Hello, hello, how's everybody doing? Ciao, ciao, happy fucking Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. We got a lot lined up today, guys. A lot lined up. We'll see what happens. A lot lined up and a lot of things that, might come our way without any planning needed at all. We probably get into some sort of kerfuffle today. So, a lot probably in store for us the next few hours. How's everybody doing? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. Give me one sec. Reading Delaney's Baby. I can't say it like Scarpo does, dude. Wait, it's like, Delaney's Baby. Delaney's Baby. He fucking says it so weird. Love how the nose sticks out from the hat in this angle. Yep, just a little peek. Just a little peek around the nose, you know what I mean? Around the rim of the hat. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. Alright. Alright. Guys, I'm starting off with something a little sick. A little fucking sick. Alright? And sick, and I mean in a cool way. It's pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty fucking sick. I am currently in the office that Sergio Scarpati has put together for Sonny. Alright? And let me tell you something. It is fucking top tier, guys. It is top tier. Duper super, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months, you're insane. Zark has been insane, absolutely love it. Hell yeah. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. But yeah, we're in the office right now. Scarpo's actually here himself. He's over there reading the newspaper along with me. He just walked in actually. So we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a quick look. All right, we're gonna take a little quickie. It's fucking nice, guys. It's fucking nice. He told me about the idea, and I was like, nah, there's no way you could do something like that. And he did it. He fucking did it. So let's pop some conversation in it with Scarpo real quick. Hey, did you read this about the ball lightning thing? You ever figure out what that was?
No, we were just talking about it earlier. I can't fucking remember. Something about, you said his name was
Nikola Tesla.
Tesla.
It says it right here. Something about formation of ball lightning. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What the hell is ball lightning?
I don't know, like zapped in the nuts or something. I don't know. Fucking.
I mean,
Ain't my cup of tea.
voluntarily? I don't know. But if it happens, kind of thing.
Not my cup of tea,
Definitely not my cup of tea either. Anyway, Scarpo, this fucking place looks incredible, man. It looks insane.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely is one of the good ones. Christ. Wasn't even that expensive. I thought it was going to be more expensive. What do you think? Was this more expensive than your usual commissions?
This was about 7 to 8.
7 or
around that
8?
ballpark.
Okay. So...
yeah, you got a lot of expensive shit in here, but yeah, it's about what I expected. I think I quoted you 8 to 10, so I managed to get it done for around 7 to 8.
It's not bad. And is it all done? At least out here. Out here, it looks like it's done. How about on the inside?
There's a few more little pieces here and there that could do with touching up, but all in due time.
Yeah, okay.
But mostly, I'd say like 95% done.
All right. Yeah, this is fucking special here, Scarpo. Christ. Incredible. I love your work. Let me tell you, I'm a big fan. Guys, isn't it fucking crazy? Georgia, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, Georgia, with 10 big ones. How you doing, Georgia? Georgia plays Josie Gallo, one of the new associates as of yesterday. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Tasha as well after that with 10 gifteds, and Yogi with 10 gifteds as well. Holy shit. God damn. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll show you guys around a little bit. Yeah, let me take a look here. Alright, so he managed to create like an elevated platform, all right? An elevated platform, kind of like an archway looking thing. He fit this desk here, which is massive, guys. This desk is absolutely huge. And he managed to fit it up here with enough space. I saw him do it. I saw him do some of this. With enough space for you to be able to walk in between the chairs and the desk. And then enough space for you to be able to get back over here and sit down pretty comfortably. It's insane, man. Insane. And then you can get up and you're right out without a problem at all. Look at that. Just perfect. Millimetrical. Scar body. Millimetrical. Every inch counts, as they say.
As they say.
As they say, indeed. This whole bar area is fucking... God, it's so sexy. Christ. Oh my God, he did this archway thing, right? Look, you can see kind of like the arch, the pillars right here. He's trying to make it look like an arch. He's got the globe right here. Oh my God, a little trash bin. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. That's a Mauser. That's a fucking Mauser. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, he told me this rug, by the way, you can only get in Guarma. So he had to bring this from Guarma, this rug. Oh, Maron, a grandfather clock over here. We got the Wallaby Kid's rifle here. I think he's putting this just down, like, for now as like, showcase items. But, whew. And then we got a little, like, gun room back here as well that we're going to be using to put things together in. Like, you know, putting a fucking gun over there. Putting a gun over here as well. God damn, man. So good. So fucking good, guys. Incredible. Incredible office. Like, I'm dumbstruck looking at this thing. I'm gonna spend so much time in here with RP. You have no fucking idea. No idea. Mayhem with 10 gifteds as well. Mayhem. Holy shit. The other Gallo associate. Vinny Gallo. The man. The man Vinny himself. Mayhem, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate yous. I appreciate yous. And in Yellow World with your 34 months. 34 fucking months. Jesus Christ, Yellow World. That is insane. I'm out here no matter. Love you guys. Love you, Mayhem. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. Insane, man. Look, imagine this. We have so many seats, too. There's so much room for activities in here. There's so much room for activities. Like, look at this thing. You can sit here. Look at this. Look, you sit here. You can relax. You can drink a glass or something. You know what I mean? Like, check this out. It's a table right here. Look, boom. There's my glass right here. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? You know, what's the business? What's the business looking like for today? Kind of thing. Oh, madam. Oh my God. This divider thing here as well. Check this out. He's using these like chimney guard things. These what do you call it? Fireplace guard things as like a divider, as a back plate for the chairs, so that you don't feel like you're gonna fall over the side. It's millimetrical. Look at this. Look at how fucking close that is. Look at the edge. Look at the edge on the thing. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Then we got the chairs on the side as well. He's just incredible. He's just incredible. I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know how he gets the vision for shit like this. No idea. No idea. And during the nighttime, it's awesome as well. We'll see it eventually with the lighting. Yeah, it's so good. The clock up there, oh, incredible. There's a rifle stand right there that I'm going to be putting a nice rifle on. Eventually, when I get my Mauser, that's going to be my Mauser there. At night, it looks awesome out the window, although you can barely see it. Or rather, you can barely see out. At night, you can very clearly see the Saints Daily, Santini, like Daily Tribune or something like that, sign out that side. Looks incredible. Bro, 10 out of 10. Scarpo Kripke is the fucking goat. He is the fucking goat when it comes to making this stuff. The fucking goat. The fucking goat. Just incredible shit. Also, this painting. New York. New York right there in the back. Behind the main chair right there. New York. So fucking cool, man. So fucking cool. We got the phonogram. Oh, dude. You know what would be sick? A telephone. Imagine a telephone right here. Blap. Right there, telephone. Oh. So fucking good, man. I'm just admiring your work here, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, I got the telescope. Looking out, peeping at people. Okay, maybe not like that. Not peeping at people. Peeping at stars. All right, peeping up at the sky. Okay. All right, I went too far. I have officially crossed the line. That's I apologize. I apologize. We're looking at the stars, all right? We're looking up at the sky, all right? We're looking at the many at the many constellations and wonders of the universe up above, all right? Not below, not the many wonders below. But up above. All right, I went too far. Fuck. Anyway, we got a couple of chests here as well. We're going to be able to keep. We have storage. We have big storage now. Look at this. We have 1, 2 chests over here. It's a lot of fucking mash in there that I got as well. Oh, it's just fantastic. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. So, how much do I owe you? Like, commission-wise.
How much do you think you should owe me?
I mean, you know, seeing as seeing as I've done so much for you over the years.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. You have done so much for me over the years. Just off the top of my head, all I can just think of that thing in the place with the guy.
That one time? That one
time?
Yeah.
One time you did that thing.
Uh-huh.
And then with the with the yeah.
With that one person? The thing with the one person when we did the
No, that was two.
There was two people. Right. Yeah, right. Actually, you're right. That one day that we did the thing with the two people.
Me and you?
I
don't remember like that, but
no, okay, that's Jesus Christ. I mean, you tell me. I don't know what the fuck to pay you. I don't know how this business works. It's your business. You tell me. How much do I owe you?
You owe me. Well, I heard a little birdie told me you're coming into a Mauser, so that should just about cover it.
That should cover it. Yeah, with $21,000 should cover it. You think?
21,500.
Excuse me. 21,500 should cover it. You know, I think that will comfortably cover it. About that much should be good. You're right. Yeah.
Just think of all the things I've done for you over the years. You know, just that thing with that part that.
That thing that one time. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. 10%.
Nah, this doesn't even. You offer me 10%.
I don't know what your commission is. I don't know what you usually charge people for doing something, not like this, obviously. But
you think this worth $800?
I don't know. I'm literally letting you. I'm asking you to tell me, and you're telling me, what would you want to pay me? I don't fucking know. You tell me.
It's on the house.
There's no way this is on the house, couple. There's no fucking way.
This was a pleasure to make. Truly. Aside from, you know, your constant,
If I just would, if I just make one suggestion, it would be that this should be slightly 1 millimeter more inside with the next person, the next thing alongside it, and yeah, I think then we can move on. But before that, I think we probably could move on.
It's not what I sound like, first of all. You have to admit, if it weren't for me, this desk wouldn't have worked. I was the one that suggested being, you know, millimetrical and that every inch counts. You know what I mean? Not,
you know what, Sonny,
not because
you're
I got
right.
experience otherwise.
This is your vision. This is all you.
I'm a genius. Honestly, I'm a fucking genius.
How do you do it?
How do I do it? You're right. No idea. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, man. $1,000.
You cheap fuck.
Okay, $2,000.
Don't. It's on the house, truly. Like, it was. Have you ever seen anything this nice
No.
in an office space?
No, I haven't. I have not. I've seen nice offices, don't get me wrong. I think I saw, what was his name's? I think I saw Barletti's once. Who was it? Maybe not Barletti.
Barletti's is basic as shit.
Okay, well,
Like,
I thought it was nice.
Nah, he's just like, don't get me wrong, it's nice. It's about as nice as you can get with like a vanilla mindset. You know? It's like, yes, everything's lined up. Yes, he's used nice items. But he's not thought for a second about where your eye's drawn. He's not thought for a second about like making something unique. He's just, I want desk. I want chairs. I want fire.
So basically, he put it together the way I would have put it together, basically.
It's the nicest vanilla office, probably.
Right. No, but
Unless he's
you know,
changed it since last I saw it.
I saw it
But
months ago.
no one in the crossing has anything close to this.
Okay. Well, I think that deserves around $2,000.
How about instead you just let me, like, I don't know, let me beat the fuck out of Carla or something. or like, I don't know, rope the kid and, I don't know, just like drag her through a stream. Like, that'd be fun.
I mean, fine, yeah, all right, yeah, just rope the kid, drag it to the street or something. Fine, approved.
Stream?
Approved.
Not the fucking cobblestones, you animal.
Okay, that's what you said.
I said
That's
a stream.
a stream?
like
Okay.
water.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's fine. Yeah,
That's like spitting out water or something. That'd be funny. Like,
that way she can keep all her teeth too. Yeah, okay, that's okay.
you were ready to let me fucking up and down Million Ave. You're just ready to.
Yeah, I mean, that at $2,000, I'd take that any day. You know what I mean?
Nah, but
That's
for real,
beautiful.
no charge.
I cannot wait for other people to see this. Cesare is
yeah.
gonna fucking. He might have a heart attack.
Should go see us around. They definitely have telegrams.
Yeah, me too. I heard my name being called. By the way, the key that you have, you want to keep it as is, or you want me to get you another
No,
one?
definitely not. Get me one that doesn't allow me to access allow me to access furniture, but don't allow me to access the storage containers. I want to be able to come in here, just not. I don't want anyone to be able to take my key one day, and everything in here is gone. You know.
Right. So, but everything. You mean like everything inside the containers?
Yes, everything in the containers. Yeah, allow me to change furniture in case you need me to like change something. Actually, you know what? From this point forward, it's your vision. So just allow me to enter. Don't allow me to make keys. Just allow me access in and out.
Okay.
And
All
be
right. How
very
about?
fucking careful who you allow to have a key.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. All right. Well, how about this? Let's figure that out afterwards. For now, just keep that key.
No, just do it now.
You sure?
Yeah.
You just want to be able to come in.
Yeah, that's it.
What do you want me to call it?
Same as before. What's this one called? Yeah, same as before.
Sergio SA office.
Sergio bracket SA close bracket office key. And I'll give you. We'll do a trade of the keys so we don't get confused. And then you drop the key. I don't know, in the water somewhere.
Let's put it in the trash bin back there. All right.
Wait. Did you revoke the old access to this key?
Yeah.
The old keys lock? Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna trade you that. You go put it in the trash.
Sounds good. Oh. All right. Let's go check telegrams. Oh, wait. The sun's coming down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Also, this is the Wildy kids gun. I don't know if you noticed.
I did notice. This is the Wallabies, repeater.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's gonna stay in here for the
Okay.
future. The Mauser, of course, I'll take back, but I only take it back once you've got yours.
So wait, how exactly are you gonna grab that from the?
I'll have you
It does?
grab it. I'll have you grab it.
You have me grab it.
Yeah, it's a lot of trust.
What if I? So what if I don't?
I think you know.
Yeah, you're gonna tickle me until I give in. Oh my God, the Mauser. Okay, so the lights come on. There's lights on the side here. It makes the clock shiny. Ah, it's so fucking good, bro. Look at these lights over here. You got the dildo stick light. You got they got the lights on the sides. Oh, you got the chandelier. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, that light right there. Fuck, man. He's so good. He's so good. He's so fucking good. Ah, it's just... This looks fucking incredible at night, too, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my lordy lord. I can't... Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Come on.
I
But you
just
guys
love how
did...
everything's functional. Sometimes you get like chairs and desks and shit, and nothing's quite working, but everything it works.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You guys caught that? Fuck. Did I say that out loud? That's my bad.
This fucking wagon's still here.
Is this motherfucker's wagon still here? Jesus. This is Eli Blair's wagon, apparently. Let me get my horse real quick.
Yeah, me too.
I did not. I did not. Did I?
8 fucking keys.
You're crazy for that. I'm down. Even if you clip it, I'm not gonna believe you. Yeah, the way editing is today, you could just, you know what I mean? You could just shop that in, you know what I'm saying? False. Fake news. Alright, what's going on here? It is heavy housing the passing of our beloved companion, Tinker the dog. We will gather on and remember Tinker on March 16th, tomorrow, 1904, 6 p.m. Eastern. The funeral procession will commence at Rhodes Undertaking. We'll proceed together towards Van Horn. Your presence to pay respects to Tinker would mean a great deal to us. If there are others who would join us in this solemn occasion, please extend this invitation on behalf of Jim Lee. Okay, Tinker the Dog. Guys, I don't remember meeting Tinker the Dog. Who the fuck was Tinker the Dog? But you know what? We might attend a fucking funeral anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't fucking remember who Tinker the Dog was. I don't remember. All right, Joey's around. Guys, what meetings do we have? All right, first of all, the Rancher meeting. The Rancher meeting is set for... what time? Where's Conrad? Conrad. Saturday today, 10 to 12 Eastern, which is 10 is going to be in about an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes is going to be 10 p.m. Eastern. So we will wait confirmation from Conrad. Let's see. Amberlyn, let me see. Amberlyn. We might be able to meet Amberlyn, although she wanted to meet with Miss Flo, Pharmacy Flo, so I'm not sure if she's around. We have a meeting with Lou, Victory Street. We got a meeting with Magpie, yes, Magpie for sure. What did Magpie say in her last telegram to us? I've been talking sometimes. Who else, dude? I feel like... Fuck, who was the other person that I'm missing? I swear I got a telegram about it. I do want to meet with August at some point as well about this stuff. Arletty, we met. Blowjob, 6 maybe more law in the city. That was yesterday. '80s. That's it. Okay. 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so she's about to go to bed. Okay, let's telegram Hades right now. Ciao, Hades. Up and about now. If you can make it to the city. Santino DiCenzo. Alright, that's Hades. Let me do Lou? Lou, Victory Street. Lou. Up and about. Let me know if you still want to have that meeting. Let's do Magpie. Magpie, up and about, will be in the city. I believe you wanted to tell us something. So, let me know. We can meet. Otherwise,
Seen today is when I on the job board.
Might be a busy
The one getting the 2 small alligators to Strawberry. I just don't understand how that's
day again
75
today.
bucks.
Yeah, to go all the way to Strawberry, lug 2
try
alligators, no way.
and
Yeah,
make
2 small alligators. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
time.
Unless you get like a hunting wagon that you never used, somebody gave you for free or something.
Yeah, definitely doesn't make sense.
Pretty ridiculous.
You can get like 2 ducks.
Okay, that's
for
Magpie.
130.
Let's do Conrad. Conrad, waiting for your confirmation for the meeting.
Oh, the gentleman.
Let me know. Have I ever been to the beginning of my Telegram history? Yeah, I have actually, yeah. 209 pages. I mean, if I click this button right here, I go all the way to the start. All the way to the start. My first telegram ever received was from somebody called Grace. Finley, to the handsome one. Hi there, handsome. It's me, Finley. This was fucking 1899. 1899! It's 1904. 1899. Hey there, handsome. I just wanted to thank you for giving me your postcode. Let me know if you'd ever take me out on that date you talked about. And you won't regret, I promise. Some things never change. Some things never change. Greet your cute brother. Society was cute back then. Society was cute back then. Imagine that. Poppy, a friend. She used to speak like that. A friend is someone we turn to when our spirits need a lift. This is from Poppy. Uh-oh. John O'Toole, bro. Oh my god, guys. Insane. Insane amount of old school fucking names in there. Holy shit.
So she was the one who brought it up, and I was like, "Have you seen these posters, these flyers up?" And she said, "No, no, no."
Oh gosh.
So she.
Mwah!
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. You okay?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
It's good
Oh
to
my
see you.
god. Oh my god. Hang on.
What?
It's gotten bigger, I know.
I just, hang on.
What's going on? What's going on?
There we go. Better.
God damn it. I'll try another hat with it, alright? I'll try another hat with it.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, hey. Hey. How y'all doing?
We're doing okay. How are you?
Yeah, doing alright, doing alright.
Saw your telegram.
Yup, just starting that day up. Somebody told me yesterday that you wanted to tell us something. Was that right?
Yeah, I spoke to you, Magpie. I remember. Yeah.
It was to talk about, you know, that situation.
We should go talk somewhere, not telegrams.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's get that out the way actually. Let's do that now if you guys got time. You guys got time?
Yeah.
Sergio, where shall we go?
I don't know. Where shall we go?
Where shall we go? Alright.
I mean, we can go to Sophie.
If only there was a location just outside the city that certain people live at.
And it's not dusty.
No, I think we can. I don't.
Nah,
Do you want to?
We can go to absolutely.
What?
Up to you.
Oh, no, yeah, let's go. Let's go there right now.
Yeah,
let's go.
go.
Let's go there right now.
Right.
Literally right now. Yep.
He's got some.
We're going there right now. Right fucking now. First meeting with Magpie in the big office, guys. The big office. All right, it's 7p.
7p. Okay.
Yep. right, here we go. How many people? I've only pressed N twice.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Holy
Scusi.
shit.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Holy
Huh?
shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy
Fuck.
Is there
shit.
more floor in here?
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Whose place is this?
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Holy
Where can I hang my backpack?
Holy fucking shit.
what the
You
fuck?
can hang it by the
shit.
entrance.
Holy.
There's a coat rack back there, Mason.
Holy fuck. Listening to you?
Yeah, this is new. This is new. Oh, so that's the Wallaby Kid's rifle there at the beginning, at the entrance.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Did you make this?
I made this in like a day.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Michelangelo. That's you, isn't it?
That's my brother.
This is freaking
This
me
is your
out.
best work.
You're a sculptor. You're an artist, you know that?
Get out of my
Fuck,
view,
that's the
Alfonso.
floor on
Alright,
top
sorry.
of the floor.
It's called a step.
Hey, take the seat in the corner.
No, I'm good.
Howdy.
Sorry, say again.
I said howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Welcome to the new office, everybody. Actually, this is Sergio Scarpati's work. He has done an incredible job of setting this place up, and now you can all see it for yourselves. I saw him put this together piece by piece, and he's got something special. People do something like this. Yeah. Welcome.
It looks amazing.
I've never
really
been in a
does.
hotel room as nice as this.
Definitely nicer than our hotel.
It's called an apartment, first of all.
It's definitely
Oh, no,
nicer than
'cause
our apartment.
hotels are generally nicer than apartments usually, but this is nicer than like the fanciest hotel.
Okay.
It's pretty nice. You hear that, Scarpo?
It is
You hear that?
amazing.
Pretty fucking nice, yeah. All right, well, let's talk business. So, I'm assuming Mason and Jin here both are well aware of everything.
Yeah, they know the situation.
Okay. Now, regarding your last telegram to me about the funeral and whatnot, what was mentioned there, Song gave you an oath, right? And despite that, you still think that they might find a way to, loophole or whatever, the whole oath thing, and still come after you if they find out you've been giving us information, right?
I think Song gave an oath that, herself, Daiju wouldn't go after me, but I don't think that any such guarantee is about about her family. I think she even mentioned something like that. She mumbled a little bit, so I didn't get the full sentence, but it was something up about I can't speak for my brother.
Okay, so she made it clear then she can't speak for Ko. Got it. All right. Yeah, so I think there is going to be an inherent threat there regardless, Magpie. And we had discussed the option of protection and things like that. Have you given that more thought? Do you have second opinions? Do you have something else that you want to add to that? What do you all think? Have you discussed it with people? What's everybody's opinions of it?
Well, we've come to the conclusion that before we make any choices, we need to understand what it entails.
Okay. Well, protection from us would entail... we're talking about specific protection here, right? Not generalized protection. If Daiju Song or Ko or anybody from the 9 companies, the White Rabbit, would take any action upon you, it would be our responsibility to respond on your behalf. Unfortunately, that means that you would then not be included in any sort of fight or anything like that. You would have to sit it out. We would take action on your behalf in the full sense of the term, right? So that's what it is. And because of that, we would request certain things from you, like letting us know when you're up and about, what you're doing, where you are, etc., so that we can keep an eye on you. The idea of protection, obviously, is to avoid any of you getting hurt. And for us to do that, we have to know where you are. Or rather, maybe you'd have to stick around with us during the time that you are up and about to reduce the risk as much as we can, right? So we would be, to a certain degree, attached by the hip for a while. How long that would be, it depends. It depends on how long the conflict goes on for, how long they would seek to do you harm, etc. It would really be your choice at that point, how long you'd like that, to be the case. I think that's the gist of it. If I'm being honest, anybody else want to add anything there with regards to protection for the Blackbirds? No. All right. Well, I think that covers it then.
All right. And then another question about the information. You wanted to discuss uses in it?
Yeah. So my idea with the information is that I would use it without being specific to the person who gave it to me. And in the context of like a conversation, say for example, if I were to say that somebody had a conversation with Daiju Song in which she said this and that, I would mention her name, but I would not mention yours. Obviously, the context of it all will reveal your identity. It will, for the people that will ask a simple question, right? I won't say the name, but if the right person asks the right person, they'll find out who it was very easily. But I won't mention your name. I won't mention a source, if you will, at that point. Like I said, inevitably you will be found out. I do intend on using the information, if you approve of it, of course. I intend on using it in a public way. I have a particular idea about how I want to use it. So, it will be a very public way of using this information. People will hear about it. A lot of people will hear about it in a single sitting, I would hope. So, yeah. That's what I can tell you about the information now.
Now come with you.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Alright. Before we say anything, do you mind if I step about and just bring something up to Mason and Jen? And
Of
then
course.
we'll come back in with a decision.
Of course. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah. We won't be long.
All right. What do you guys think of the office? What do you guys think of the office? Look at this fucking place.
I'm speechless. This is so good.
Right?
Any tissues in here?
Tissues?
What?
Yeah, for the tears.
Right.
This is beautiful.
What's in here?
This is so beautiful.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so fucking beautiful.
For the tears, right?
I don't want to leave. I want to stay here today.
This is incredible. I want to live here. I want to literally live here.
Can we have a sleepover?
You see the Mauser right there? Look at the fucking Mauser on the table.
Oh my god.
No. It's not just the Mauser,
Is that
but
Amadeus?
it's the Mauser with the lion. Oh.
That's right. That is Amadeus, yeah. I believe so. Yeah, that is Amadeus.
My goodness. Beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This place is incredible. I think
This
Sergio
is
really
one of a
outdid
kind.
himself.
It's one of a kind.
It is one of a kind, yeah. And here's the thing, we got a little bar down here as well, so if anybody wants a drink, just hey Sophia, why don't you have a seat real quick?
Where? Like,
Right here in front of me. Hey, let me pour you a drink. Go. There it is. Wait, dab this real quick.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
You want one?
This,
You two gentlemen
yes,
want one?
please. Yeah, can I have one, please?
I'm so happy.
Solano, you think you're gonna be able to drink today?
No. No, I think I'll just, I'll take some wine, if anything.
You want some wine?
Take a bottle of red. Preferably anything 15 years ago.
Yeah, okay. 15 years ago. Okay, hold up. Fuck, how do I serve wine, guys? Bartender?
Why 15?
Whiskey, refill whiskey.
Well, it was a good year. 15 years ago was a good year.
It
Do I
was a good
remember
year.
which year? I don't know.
Well, 15 years
how about
ago
if I
would
do
have been
this one?
1891. That was a good year.
That was a good year.
That was a real good year.
I got one of these small bottles here. There you go.
What the fuck is that?
It's a 12 year. I don't know about 15. We don't got 15 in here. We're gonna have to restock on the 15s. But it's a 12 year. That's straight from
94 was also a good year, Tom. It was a great year, 94.
It was. It was a great year. Yeah, just take the wine. You know, it's a small bottle of wine. It's a small bottle.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey. Let's go back to the office. God, bro, this place is so fucking cool.
Okay. Well, we've come to a decision that, yeah, you can use the information. We trust how you'll uses it, and we'll take that offer for protection.
Okay.
We know there's only the three of us, and getting picked off one by one, or being surrounded by six when there's only three of us, you know, it's a risk that we don't want it to take.
I wouldn't want to take it either. Now, what we've seen of the 9 companies, the White Rabbit, Co, and Daiju, we haven't really seen much activity from them for the last, 2 weeks at this point. But I think that's kind of the concern that I would have, right? That at any point this could spring up again. They could spring up again. And all of a sudden there's a massive presence of them here in the city or otherwise. So we have to be on alert with all of this at all times. I don't want to ask you to be attached to the hip with us at the moment unless you really feel it's necessary. But I will at the very least ask you to let me know about your whereabouts in general, what you're doing, who you're meeting, when, etc., so that we can be aware and we could show presence and make sure that you're not being harmed in any way. And if it does come to it, then we can talk about, you hanging around us in a more consistent way.
Yes, if a more, I guess, consistent threat shows us up, but then yeah, we definitely appreciate being closer, but for now, until the things do become a little bit more scary in that regard, yeah, we're satisfied with that.
Okay. Then I think we can agree on that. Sophia, you have any input? Anything you'd like to add?
No, I think this is one of those things where we'll just have to play by ear a little bit and see how things go. But communication is key.
Yes, it is.
Alrighty.
Fonzo, Tony.
I've got nothing more to say.
I haven't heard a word that she has said. She's walked in here. but I am in full agreement of what's going on.
Oh, I was talking a bit too quietly.
It was Koala. All right. I think I've gotten the gist. It's all good.
All right. Then we are in agreement, Magpie, the Blackbirds. We will extend this protection to you. We'll let you know once I've used the information. That being said, the protection isn't necessary now. But once I send you a telegram informing you that I have spoken about the conversation you had with Daiju, then it will be in effect.
Yeah. That sounds agreeable to us.
Bene, all right. Then I think that's it, right?
Simple enough to me.
Sounds good. Magpie, Jin, Mason, thank you for your time, huh? We'll let you know. We'll speak soon.
Yeah, just let me know.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, be so safe.
Yeah, you too. Who's this coming in?
Get my backpack.
Joey Scarpa, maybe?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Joey also trying. It's around.
Scarpo.
Uh,
This place is fucking beautiful.
shape.
It's next fucking level, I know.
Yeah, this place is incredible. Sophia, how are you? How you feeling? I've heard that you've been up and about, you've been talking and stuff, but I haven't seen you in a couple of days.
Yeah, no, it's going forward today. I'm nowhere near picking up a gun again, but at the very least, I can walk around a bit and can the kitten flow if it comes to it in a little bit. You guys get hurt. Mostly just handing them things, but yeah.
Okay. I'm glad to see you on your feet. You have no idea the relief it brings. God, has anybody told you about what happened that day? With you?
Yeah. Little bits and bits, yeah.
Wasn't pretty. We almost lost you. I don't know, we almost fucking lost you. Christ.
Oh. Thank you. All of you for everything.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to thank us for anything.
Do we have bees?
I think
we have bees.
I think do we all have bees? Okay.
I thought that was just me.
I
Jesus
thought it was
Christ.
just me
Yeah, I
too.
was
Bees,
all
yeah.
sappy
Oh,
emotional
wait.
shit, but it's bees, so.
Jesus, what's going on?
Is it the apartment? Scapo!
Hole in the wall.
What you do?
Life is all about balance. You can't have a good thing without a bad one. You just spat on Sophia.
I did not. I spat on your newspaper. I did. Jesus Christ.
Wow. That's not okay.
As-
All right.
no, I
nice,
did
Nice
not-
to be back.
I did not spit on you, Sophie.
You just spat right on it.
I think you just spat the bees away.
I may have just spat the
holy
bees
shit.
away.
Oh.
Spat
Holy
the
shit,
bees
you spat the bees away.
Spat
What
the bees
fuck?
away.
Yeah, good shit. Well done.
See, turning a negative into a positive. See?
That's right. Thank you,
Yeah.
Joey.
Why you guys stood up? Sit down. There's space.
We were shut down.
Not you, Sophia and Tony.
I want to see what we got here. What are you writing?
It's sin too long.
There was something that I've been thinking about that happened, I think, as I was out. And I don't know if you guys can make any sense of this, but it's like I had this dream, but it wasn't a dream. It felt very real. Where I could hear a woman talking to me. And it was like she was telling me the story. And I could see Sonny and Cesare as young men in Blackwater. And then it was something about Lang Gang. and the word tiff with Langang, I don't know, came up. And this one was kind of laughing about it. Story.
I think the bees got back in. Fucking the bees! God fucking damn it! Yeah, in the middle of story time with Sophia, no! Fuck. God damn it.
Is every night?
Sophia. Take me to your leader.
I'm gonna bully.
God damn it. Oh boy, I'll put some music on, I guess, while we wait for the bees to clear up. I think I was being called by it. Oh,
wow.
We good? We good?
Hello?
Oh,
got
my
Joey.
God.
Joey left. He took the bees with him.
Well, a sacrifice had to.
Fuck! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! I thought it was fixed. All right, let's get back in there. It's actually perfect timing. I just got food. The bees will always win. Guys, The Office. The Office is just... I think I'll be spending a lot of time in there. What I get? Got myself a burger. A hamburger.
We need a bigger wall.
Oh, they didn't crash. Only I crashed.
You're right, Tony. We got to build a wall.
I'm talking about building a wall. I'm talking about building a wall. What does that mean?
It's Tony's idea.
No. That's your idea. Okay? I
Okay.
was talking about...
Don't back out now.
I was talking about the joke wall. Okay? That we just have a big wall dedicated to jokes.
He's talking about
Which
big
I
walls.
thought
See, what's his idea?
is the White Rabbit one right there.
Yeah. Careful, don't drop your rings.
I caught him.
Anyway, what was the rest of the story, Sophia? So
Yeah.
Tiff with Langang. I don't remember anybody called Tiff with Langang.
I don't know what it was about, but it was like, it was so vivid that I'm almost thinking that somebody was talking to me as I was out, you know? Because I guess it could have been some sort of a fever dream, but it didn't seem like it. It was like, really felt like somebody was telling me a story about days of old. And I also remember her saying, "Don't worry, you'll be back with them soon." Towards the end, I don't know. Is anybody from Langang around still?
Tiff? What's Tiff?
Not that I know of. I think they all died out.
How old's Tibbet?
I don't know.
Maybe it's been around for a while.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if Lang Gang, while.
Yeah. Sergio, can you let whoever that is in?
No.
I can. What the hell?
Yeah,
What
it's
the-
it. Yeah, that's because you all left, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, that's how that works. Obviously.
But you said it was like somebody was telling you this, like a story, right?
Yes, yes. Kept like getting like. She explained it so vividly. I could see like the images in my head as she was talking.
And this was
Maybe.
in the apartment. In the apartment, there was somebody that you either dreamed or you remember talking to you about this.
Oh, no. This was. I don't know where I was. This must have been before I woke up. Sometime. So I don't know. But
I mean, you were
the
out
way
for a
she was
while in the
talking,
apartment. Hmm.
yeah, I was, but I don't know. It was just the way she was talking. Like, she was talking like she knew you guys very well. It was just strange. I thought I'd mention it in case somebody from the past shows up all of a sudden.
That's so
But
interesting.
maybe
I don't
also
know.
I'm just crazy. That is also an option.
No, I don't. I mean,
Crazy.
I mean that's it. It's just strange that you would recall or try to, or you know, dream if you did dream this up, right? For example, that you know that you dream of something about Lang Gang from so many years ago.
Yeah, that's something I would have done on my own. I mean, I have met someone from the Lang Gang way back when. It's a blonde lady. I can't remember her name now, but that's about it.
Tiff. Which one of
She
you
was
was
talking about
around?
having some sort of squabble with Lang Gang.
Really?
Yeah. Did you ever?
No, we had a squabble with Lang Gang. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I think
Yeah,
that was
that's what she was talking about. Yeah.
I don't
You
remember who
told-
Tiff is though.
You told me they
No,
occupied Saint Denis
a tiff.
once.
A tiff, like that is a squabble.
Oh, the tiff is not a
Oh,
person.
I thought.
Oh.
Okay, no, that clarifies it.
Now
Okay,
makes sense.
because I thought you were talking about somebody called Tiff,
Ah.
like Tiffany or something. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, me too. That's what
I
I thought.
thought I was like, I don't know anybody by the name Tiff or Tiffany
That's
in
why I was
Lang
like,
Gang.
Tibbet, maybe?
Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, no. Squabble, disagreement, fight, war, whatever it was.
You told me once, Santino, that they occupied Saint Denis. Like, not just like lived here, but like made it like thieves at one point.
Yeah. So they tried something like that. They tried to declare Saint Denis as like an outlaw haven, the same way people have done that with Van Horn, for example. They tried to do that here, and what happened?
Saint-Denis.
Yeah, all of Saint Denis. And so what happened is they literally brought in the military. The army came in and drove Lang Gang out of Saint Denis. It was 5 years ago. It was a very long time ago.
Huh.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Not a lot of people know that history. Not a lot of people will recall Lang Gang.
Yeah, I'm wondering what this was. Was it somebody from the depths of hell trying to talk to me as I was dying? Or, you know?
Yeah, that's morbid.
I mean, that's where I'm going, so.
Same, baby. Listen, I got a telegram from Barton. Anyone else get it? Nobody else got a telegram from Barton?
Not me, no.
Sophia, no?
Like just now, because I think the Telegram boy ran past here.
No, like earlier today.
Oh, yeah, no.
No.
Right. So Barton telegrammed me saying that we should meet. He's got some information. We should probably no. So I telegrammed him saying, yeah, we'll be in the city. Let us know when you're up and about, and we'll have a meet.
Okay.
So still waiting to hear on that.
I telegrammed Hades for a meeting today. I telegrammed Lou for a meeting today from Victory Street. I telegrammed
Jesus.
Conrad to confirm that whole meeting with the ranchers that should be happening in the next 35 minutes to 2 hours and 35 minutes. Mm-hmm.
I thought it was really late, like within a few hours, like 3 hours from now.
So he gave me a time frame of 10 to 12 p.m. Eastern, which
I
is
see,
anywhere
okay.
between 35 to 2 hours and 35, you know?
Gotcha, okay.
I did hear my name being called by the Telegram boy, so let's go check that. Oh.
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 The fuck is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus. Whoa.
Feast your eyes, brother. Feast your eyes.
Okay, now this is nice.
Hmm.
This is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
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 Sophia, wait, hold on a minute. Oh my
Hey,
God.
good morning, sunshine.
How are you doing?
I'm live. I am live. Not much used, but I am live.
So good to see you up on your feet, eh? Is that alcohol? You drinking alcohol?
I mean, we gotta celebrate. Look at this place.
She's earned it.
Yeah. Well, goddamn it, I've earned it. I've been
Fucking
doing
has
that.
earned it.
Eh, she's earned it, but I don't know if you can drink alcohol when you're still on medication.
Doctors make the
Not
worst
anything
patients.
that would compromise. No, I don't do the opium. You know.
Hey, you're the doctor, so you say opium?
See,
I said none of that opium.
Oh.
None.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Very fucking nice. Very nice. Okay, it's a little tight back here, but it's a little fucking tight back here. It's a little fucking tight. It's a little tight.
Well, the real
It's a little
question
tight.
is
Is it a
would you
little
rather have
tight?
it tight?
Nah, you're
would
fine.
you rather have it tight or loose?
No, sit back down. Sit back down. Sit back down.
Holy shit, that is a question. Is this a comment?
No, you're fine. You're just fine. Yep. Lean back or something. There you go. Yeah, perfect. See?
Sorry about that.
That is
Yeah.
wild.
What if I want to smoke my cigarette? I gotta fucking.
You'll be
Is he,
fine.
is he fucking complaining?
It's a little tight back here.
It's always one.
I give this 5 out of 10. Not too bad.
Wow.
It's fine. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
We don't
A
do it for
five-
praise. We don't do
A
it for
5 out of
praise.
10. Oh, my
Just kidding. Just kidding. What's going on, guys? Huh?
Not much. Just starting our day up here, really. We just had a meeting with Magpie, by the way. Shit, has any of that been discussed with users out here, Magpie, in the situation about the information and all that shit? Protection?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
What about it?
I have a seat. Definitely have a seat.
Telegram boy called my name.
Yeah, mine too. Well, let's go together. Hold up. Let's quickly give Society a quick summary of the whole thing with Magpie. Okay. So the gist of it is Magpie had a funeral, all right, in which she buried a friend that was a common friend with Daiju Song, all right. Yeah.
Is this the Silverlight person that died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash. That's right.
That's right, Ash. Yeah.
Yeah. Take this. You're gonna need it.
Hey, thanks. Salud.
Salud. Anyway, now during that funeral, all right, she had a conversation with Daiju, and Daiju gave her some information, that was pretty damning when it came to, you know, who was trying to pin this Ivy Brightwell murder on us. Daiju mentioned to Magpie that the man that had been killed in Armadillo, Alejandro Sanchez, who was also they were trying to frame that on us, had also had a black hand placed on him, which, as far as we know, isn't true. We had heard about this man passing before. We had never heard about a black hand being placed on him. Her mentioning a black hand being placed on a guy that was killed that was also being framed on us, right as Ivy Brightwell shows up with a black hand on her, and her murder was being framed on us, it lines up perfectly. I mean, it's clearly her trying to do that. It's clearly them. The White Rabbit, the 9 companies, and Cohen them are trying to frame us for this fucking murder. So it's pretty dead. It's pretty straightforward connection there, right? But the only issue is that she told this to Magpie. So the moment we start going around saying, "Hey, we heard that Daiju, you know, said this and said that," that's gonna put Magpie in danger, right? It's gonna put her in a position where Daiju and all them are gonna know that she spoke up about that conversation and told us about it. So what we're offering Magpie and the Blackbirds is protection. Allow us to use this information that will put you in danger, and we will protect you and yours. That's essentially the deal that we made with Magpie. And we
Is
just...
that necessary, though?
What do you mean?
Is it necessary to add that information on top? I mean, it's pretty clear that it was them, right? Even without that information, so...
It is. It's very evident, very clear. It's just... It's so damning as well. There was another instance where we actually,
God, I'm trying to get a good
Tony,
lead.
and Alfonso, Salads was spotted in the city, and we've been hearing, and you know, our information sources have told us that they've been spotted in Armadillo a lot, and it makes sense because of the you know, poppy fields are right outside. So we rushed down to Armadillo because we couldn't find him in the city, so we just rushed down there immediately. After a little bit in the west, we actually found him right there outside the Armadillo Saloon. Took him at gunpoint and started to take him somewhere towards Kettle Canyon. But unfortunately, there was like 6 to 7, probably like 8 law in town, and one of them spotted us. So before we knew it, there was 5 law on our ass. So we took a little chase, got down towards Kettle Canyon, but unfortunately backed ourselves into a corner. So we got 5 fucking law peering at us as we got Salad at gunpoint. Told them we were going to have a little chat with Salad here, and, you know, we'll see where this goes. They said, all right, well, we're going to treat it as a hostage. We said, all right, okay, well, I guess that's how it's going to go. Got talking to Salad, and basically, I asked him what he knew about Ivy Brightwell's death. That's all I said. That's all I asked. So what do you know about Ivy's death? I don't know if you know anything about Salads. He's pretty dumb. He's not the smartest, you know, smartest cookie.
He breaks under a lot of pressure, last I recall.
Yeah. So the first thing he says, he just goes, What? Ivy? Dead?
I'm about to
not
tell
even
about the editor
joking.
meeting,
It
yeah.
literally was like that. Like,
What,
literally
me?
just... What, me? He just started spouting. I didn't say anything. I just crossed my arms and let him talk. And he just goes, what are you asking me about, Ivy? What, you think we killed her? Are you trying to frame us? I said,
What?
I didn't do it. I would never do it.
He's like, yeah, he was just
I
there.
wouldn't do it.
We wouldn't do that. That wasn't us. I didn't say anything. All I did was ask him what you know about Ivy Brightwell's death, and he just started fucking singing. So I said, Salad, all I did was ask you about Ivy's death. Why did your brain immediately go to framing people? And he just goes, and just shuts down. Just completely fucking shuts down.
Completely fumble that, okay?
Big time, yeah, big time. So yeah, that's just something else to add to, you know, the massive list of let's call it evidence.
Yeah, I mean, the pieces we put together, right? I think another damning thing was the whole Red Lantern thing that we got as well. That's a pretty direct connect there, you know, that points in their direction. The whole thing with the blade, right? And the idea that, you know, we wouldn't do a crime like that, we wouldn't do a crime like that and then not own up to it. I mean, we would obviously own up to it. We would be telling everybody and their mother right now that we killed Ivy Brightwell. So, look, a lot of it does stack up, even without the whole Magpie thing. But the reason I want to use the information is because something else has come up with Edgar. He's apparently
Yeah.
this whole Ivy Brightwell situation has leaked on over to the Guam political scene as well. Apparently the people trying to link him and us together as having, what do you call it, work together to kill Ivy and are trying to hide it together and all that shit. So Edgar's invited me to a meeting on Guam at some point. He's going to send me an invitation in which he wants me to basically give all the information we have about it. To clear our name, to clear his name, to the Council of Guam, if you will. To settle some sort of political dispute he has over there. In exchange, he's going to be running business through the ports of Saint Denis rather than the ports of Van Horn. With our aid, of course, with our involvement. So, we don't really lose anything. We go over there, we clear our name, we clear his name, we gain business here in Saint Denis through the ports in Guam. It's a win-win, really. But for me to do that, yeah, it might not be necessary to say what Magpie has told us, but it would definitely go a long way to solidify a case against the 9 companies and Co. and all of them.
I learned something else today. So this Tiki Rava, right, is a guy who goes around wearing a wolf head dress and crouches everywhere. He has a bow, that type of person. We've seen him before in the crossing. There's been posters put up at various locations, one in the Bastille, and it said something along the lines of Tiki Rava is going to be hunting Italians in the city, both Carlos people and the DiCenzos. This is, in the note it says, this is for Josie, this is for Ivy, yada yada, and yada yada. Tiki Rava's coming, basically. Now, today I spoke to Lydia, and Lydia told me that Tiki Rava frequents Guam quite a bit and is good friends with Julius Bradshaw.
Ah, yeah. The Jade King.
Yeah. And during that Edgar meeting that we had, where he discussed all this in this conspiracy, he brought someone with him. Her name was Rose, correct, Sonny?
Yeah. Close friend of Ivy's called Rose.
Close friend of Ivy's called Rose, but she was there in that meeting representing Julius Bradshaw. Now, whilst we discussed with Edgar all the intricacies of Ivy's death, she did not seem convinced, and that was my takeaway at least. She started asking a bunch of questions. She even brought up and said, quote unquote, "Mr. Scarpati, I heard you're the war general."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking bizarre, wasn't it?
Yeah, really bizarre. I heard you're the war general and you like to torture your enemies, or you like to inflict pain upon your enemies with a blade.
The general, like...
Yeah.
We call you the general. Nobody ever references you as the general outside of the family. Like, that's...
It's the same thing as someone coming up to me and saying, "Mr. Scarpati, I've heard you're the consigliere."
Or
It's
I know
exactly
you're
the same
a
thing.
made guy or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. It's extremely close-knit information that is just not shared in the public domain whatsoever. So whoever's spinning yarns about me seems to know a whole lot of information. But the key thing to take away from this is that whoever is saying this about me is clearly trying to push an agenda that I use a blade to torture my enemies or to harm them. And anyone who knows anything about during this whole conflict, this information extracting is I've been using a hammer explicitly. So unless you try and pin Ivy's death on me, saying that I caused long, lacerations with a hammer, you're not really got a leg to stand on, have you? So whoever's spinning these yarns is clearly just also trying to implicate us in the murder of Ivy. And it seems to have worked, because now Tiki Rava, who is a good friend of Julius Bradshaw, is apparently on some vendetta vigilante rampage trying to kill all Italians in the city.
It's just him, by the way.
As far as we know.
Why don't we talk to Bradshaw? And then try to settle this through Bradshaw.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Because we go after Tiki Rava, you know the way things are, right?
I don't. He's declared. Listen, if I see him, he's getting hurt.
Right. I get that. That's fine, but
yeah, we should certainly
I'm just
try
saying
and resolve
it could,
that. Yeah.
Could be a can of worms. Not that we, we're afraid of opening it. It's just, another pain in the ass that we ain't got to deal with, because we whack Tiki Rava. Julius gets wind of it. We don't know how fucking deep Julius is, and we got another fucking war on our hands. We're dealing with the Los Animales. Now we could avoid a lot of it, right? Now if Julius doesn't give a damn or he, doesn't do anything about it, sure, I mean we fucking take him out. So I say we knock 2 birds with 1 stone. We go to this meeting with Edgar, and we talk to Julius, because last I saw him he was in Guama.
Exactly. So yeah, I think that would go a long way, right? And that goes back to the point of the information. The more information we put on the table that'll clear our name, the better. And
yeah, but we have overwhelming information, Sonny. I mean, I'd rather not burn Magpie, put her in danger, because we can't save her at every moment. I mean, she could get picked up at any second, and we won't even know about it.
We do have an option here. We have option A, which is to use the information and solidify in everyone's minds that it certainly wasn't us to no degree who killed Ivy Brightmore, right? And we can certainly say who the fuck it was. And then Cole is going to be in a whole world of shit. Or we can go with option B, which is provide every point of information except the Magpie stuff, which I still think is extremely damning. And
I say we leave that as the ace up our sleeve, right?
I was gonna say that we can take the approach of all that, and if anyone still isn't convinced, we can say we were reluctant to share this information, but here it is. But we don't name Magpie, as you said, Sonny.
Fine.
We simply say all that.
That's fine. Fine, we could do that. This is the most damning piece of information, though. I mean, she mentions a black hand being put on a guy that was killed months ago. A black hand like that was never mentioned to anybody, or anybody that we know of, or anybody from us at least, about a black hand being placed on him. She mentions a black hand in the middle of this whole Ivy death situation. It ties her directly to the framing of us for a murder that we did not commit. It's not like the Red Lantern. It's not like the long-bladed weapon. It's not like anything else. It's directly linking Daiju Song, Ko's sister, the White Rabbit, the 9 companies, to placing black hands on people to frame us for something that they have done. It is the biggest piece. So, sure, we could try to convince them with everything else. But if they aren't convinced, we have to use it.
I agree. And if someone is still not convinced after that ace up our fucking sleeve, they're simply either delusional and on a hate train against us, or they're a part of this agenda of trying to push it upon us. It's the only way.
Exactly.
There's too many points of reference. There's too much evidence.
All right, then let's get all our facts straight. Let's make sure we have points to go over. And we share all the details. Leave the Magpie thing for last resort.
Sounds good. I will need everybody's help here, kind of compiling a good list of everything that we've heard from everybody, because things escape me sometimes. So I will need a list of things that we know.
Sure.
Or have heard. Man,
Real quick, the Tiki Rava Josie situation, right? We wonder who the fuck Josie was. Lydia confirmed that Tiki Rava was good friends with Josie, who was, used to be part of Barletti's outfit. So that explains why he's going after Barletti.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
Last thing. Does Sophia know about the gallows?
Oh,
no.
Oh, what about the gallows? They dead?
Ooh.
Nope.
No.
Don't sound too excited.
No, not like that. I was just like, it sounded like something bad happened.
No.
No, completely the opposite, actually.
I dropped a little bomb yesterday. We had discussed, setting up 2 more beds in the midst of all of this, and we went over some options. We talked about the offer that we made Vinny, and how he declined it, and what he said about if there was a second bed open, for Josie, that he would consider it. We talked about Jilly and Flo being possibilities as well, the pros and the cons there. Joey brought up Kit. We kind of shot that down a little bit.
A little bit.
And the other option was to just look for other faces and build trust with them. We agreed that we wouldn't offer Vinny, make another offer to him alone. Because, you know, he'd probably just decline it again. So we left the possibility open of offering it to the both of them, to the gallows. We didn't really come to an agreement then and there, but we shortly met with them after to pay them up for the hiring of, you know, the shooting that happened in Coulter with Sonny Malice. You know, we hired him to work with us, right? And you know, sometimes I tend to just pull the trigger on things. So I pulled the trigger right then and there. Made the offer to them both. A little bit of drama happened. You know, Sonny pulled me to the side. You know, we talked about it. Tony was being Tony. And
2 hours.
2 hours that we had been discussing before that, but
No, hey, Tone, come on, Tone. Put the whiskey down.
We went back to the gallows and they accepted. The both of them.
Okay.
Now, they are associates of the family, and this is a trial phase for them, as we normally do with associates. They don't have beds at the manor, but you know, we gotta put them through the fire, test them real fucking good, and we set expectations with them regarding you know, if we need one extra hand, that we'd pick either one of them if we didn't have any others, and you know, they couldn't really argue against it, right? If they were separated, they understood that. And what else did we? What are the expectations that we set?
Here you go, man. Cool offer.
Communication. Fuck. We set a bunch of expectations with them. We set them all. I mean, really, we covered everything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
There was.
the
I don't
normal
think there was
associate
anything
stuff.
that was not covered. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
We set them straight with absolutely everything.
By the way, just real quick, kick-ups was mentioned. I am heavily against any associate doing kick-ups.
I disagree. I think we should change that. Anybody that's working with the family that has a bed should be kicking up. Otherwise, we're just losing 2 people that are able to kick up. And I don't want that to be the reason for us to promote them.
No. I understand your point. However, if they start piling in $1,500 each every single week, which is possible, they could do it.
$1,500 a week each?
Yes.
They
Sonny,
could. No, they could.
No. We were talking about $250 a fucking week before.
I know, but any amount of money is possible. So unless you cap them, my reasoning is this: any associate who is providing kick-ups, if they're providing more than the standard, you're looking upon them even more favorably, even if it's like minuscule amount. You're looking upon them more favorably because they're contributing to the family. I don't want anyone to be able to buy their way in.
No. We cap it. $250. Nothing
If it's
more,
capped
nothing
at
less.
$250, I'm okay with it. But the value I'm trying to set is that no one could just walk up and provide $2,000 a week and just be like, "Oh my God, look at this person, they're so good."
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right?
No,
Yeah,
I
we said that
100%
for
agree
years.
with that.
We said that for years. We don't.
$250. Yeah,
So,
go ahead, Sonny, sorry.
no, we've said that for years. We don't want to allow people to buy favor with us in any way, right?
Exactly.
Even if they don't intend that to be the case. Like Scrappo says, you look on somebody more favorably when they bring in a fat sack of $2,000 rather than $250. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if they're let go and they've picked up so much money, then their wrath might be
Exactly.
worse too.
Exactly.
Which has happened, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember
there you go.
Alfonso giving me like $4,000 or something like that.
It was $5,200, which was
And to this
covering
day,
me for a year.
To this day, he still says I
Still,
paid
yeah,
up $4,000. So
Yeah,
you can't let that happen again.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
But yeah, that's kind of what happened. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really
what are
need
your
to check
thoughts?
telegrams. So
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take a couple of guys and I'm gonna go check telegrams while you two discuss
I
that.
need to go too.
Oh, there was also a
You and me, Scarpo.
Are we gonna bring up Big Joe?
Joey, come with.
Yeah, bring it up. No! Oh, what the fuck? Bro, how did I end up inside the wagon? Inside Eli Blair's fucking wagon. Whoa! Oh my god, okay. I'll be on my way shortly. Okay, Hades is busy with something.
Yeah, I got that too.
What's going on? What is this?
I don't know.
It's Magpie and deputies.
But we're not. That ain't part of the package.
No. No, let me continue checking Telegram. Hit the tailor for that suit. Let me know if you need anything at all. Vinny up and around. Might be held with the tailor. Okay, so the gallows are around. Kit is around as well. Domingo. I was wondering if we could talk some business in the future. Let me know if there's a night this coming week with suits. Domingo. I think I have him as Los Compañeros still.
Psychologist available, Mr. Benjamin Howley, PhD. Oh no.
I am going to remove this one then. Jesus Christ.
She is always doing that shit. Always taking a
She is. She is.
Hey, you want me to send a telegram to the gallows?
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Tell them where to come. Wait, I haven't got nothing going on, Sonny, so.
Me neither. Tell them to go,
Ferries
Joey.
and more. Need a boat ride, posh coach for an event. Ooh. I like
I'm
that.
gonna just say, make yourself useful.
No, bring him to us, bring him to us.
Have
Bring him
him
to
come
us?
to the apartment, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find them then. Send a telegram. I know where they're gonna be.
You know where they're gonna be?
Yeah, I know as
Let's
well.
all go then.
Alright.
No, it's not mine.
Yeah, Sophia's rent did get paid. I think that was Josie's horse back there. He's just running.
That's good. It's good. It's Sonny will approve.
That's looking good.
You got a
Looking
got a
good,
hat, or is that it?
Oh, a hat.
Oh, a hat? Yeah, it's on the table. Just my regular hat.
Nice.
That's
Very
nice,
nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Hey, I sent you a telegram and Josie as well. But once you're done here, come find us at Hotel Grand, 9p. Right?
7.
7p.
7p. But we're in 7p.
You hear
All
that,
right.
Josie? From 7p at the
see my
Grand when
bill,
you're done.
Okay, that's fine. Just meet us there. If we're not there, send us a telegram, all right?
All right, sounds good.
Alright,
Keep a
man.
gun on you as well, just in case.
Yes.
Don't want to get slow again, Yeah, sorry. Be prepared.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, pardon me.
Sorry about that. I like the suit.
The white one.
Yeah.
Is that your family gun? Your family rifle?
We don't have family rifles.
Well,
Well, this is the one I customized.
It looks like a family rifle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not etched.
Okay.
I think she's on the roof. She's.
Who's on the roof?
Can you hear Magpie talking?
Oh yeah. I can. Yeah.
Can I invite Jilly?
Yeah, sure. You bring him in. She's on the roof.
I mean, this whole protest wouldn't have happened if we didn't have people who were legal fronts, close to us. So it's important to have those people around too. Not everybody has to be in deep.
No, completely agree. That was brought up yesterday when we discussed Jelly and his public reputation.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's good. I'm glad you don't really have a problem with it. If anything comes up, please let us know, and definitely put them through any testing you may see fit. Okay.
Will do.
By the way, I've specifically tasked Joey with putting them in shape and making sure that they're up to standard, and kind of put him in charge of them a little bit. Not in charge, you know what I mean. In charge of overlooking them at the least.
Yeah.
Well, we did say back at the well, it is just here. I'll say it. We were all there at the meeting. We did say that he has to, get some sort of confidence, and hopefully this can bring it along with the leadership skills as well.
Exactly. That's exactly why I did it. Yep.
Any news from the telegrams?
I was supposed to meet what's her name, Hades, here at the city, but she got occupied. She might be reaching out in the next 30 minutes or so.
Hades. Why were we meeting with her?
We agreed on an exchange of information with several people, her included, about Ivy Brightwell's death. So I'm going to tell her about the whole Red Lantern thing.
You want to bring her in here?
No.
I feel like we should be bringing people into some of our apartments.
We should or we shouldn't?
We should. I feel like it sets a good, a different scenery. Not expose our hideouts, but we should have an apartment where we use it for social interactions.
Well, that's kind of what this office is meant for. You got the whole bar here. It's very hangout, ish. And then you got the multi-purpose as well, where you got the room at the back for storage and weaponry, and obviously the office side portion, which is
it's so
something.
beautiful. It's so beautiful, Scapo.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cesare, I'm going to be giving you a key to this place. In fact, let me do that now.
Yeah.
Kid's coming up here in a sec, Sophia, to check you out.
Oh.
Oh.
So what
The
she
Gallows
said.
wanted to give you a visit as well, Sophia, yesterday. I think. That's what Josie told me anyway.
God damn it! I have to take an early night.
Well, they're all coming up here, so.
What other meetings do we have today?
Probably a bunch. If people get back to us, we got Barton wanting a meeting. We got Victory Street wanting a meeting. We got Hades apparently wanting a meeting, and we've got a meeting with Rockwall. So it's meetings.
Jesus.
Which I'm sure
all
Tony,
right.
you're feeling riveted about. You know, want some more ice?
Yeah, hold on to that real quick.
Joel, don't do it. Don't.
Please, please.
Joel, don't.
You should
Don't
put that on
do
your,
it.
your key ring, right?
More ice.
Don't do it, Joey.
What?
Don't bring up
I'm
method
gonna
of.
keep my mouth shut. Yeah.
Don't mention any time. All right.
Cooler underneath.
I've reached out to Conrad about this meeting. He hasn't gotten back to me. It could be anywhere between now and 2 hours from now. So we have to be ready. I think we have to be prepared with the idea that this could be a setup, regardless of whatever Conrad tries to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking metal. That Jesus.
Ah, dude, what? Fuck.
High possibility of law being at this, right?
I'd say
think
so.
so.
I'd say it's probably 50-50. It's a law ambush.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Bro, I'm trying to find stances that fit here. Hold up.
Probably kid.
All right. I see the problem with this channel. All right. Mm-hmm.
Just stay very still, all right? You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm staying completely still.
Ah, you're good. It's just a kid.
She's
All right.
speechless. She's speechless.
I think she is.
Nah,
she's
she was
seeing it.
she was here the whole time, man.
Yeah,
Oh
she's seeing
really?
it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss Sophia.
She helped quite a lot
Hi,
with
how you
moving
doing?
stuff, not with decorating.
Hello.
Hey, I got something for you. Later.
You do?
I do.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
If I were
Sophia.
sat down, I'd be on the edge of my seat.
Lydia was saying about wanting to come see you again. I'm joking, she wasn't.
I hate you.
I got called, something adjacent to
quit
motherly
it.
today. But this time by Amber Lynn.
Amber
And
Lynn?
Yeah,
Is there
I
Santino?
spoke to Amber Lynn earlier.
Yeah, good.
Here, have a look at this.
What's this?
Joey, you should. What? Hold on.
What are you doing?
What a touch of class you got there, Joey.
Thank you.
Hey, just quickly, Joey. Next time we're around,
Is it nice? I don't
next
know
time
what the
we're
fuck
around
I was
Amber
doing.
Lynn, try not to call her an example.
That's pretty nice.
No, I meant it.
Yeah?
All right. I meant it in a good way. All right.
Is it in
Kidding,
blue?
yeah.
Is it metal?
I think so. It's like a very dark blue, but I thought that I'd go with a quite natural, like neutral colors for the,
Is it
for
a
the
gift?
base.
What is that?
Santino got me the gun, and then I did
yeah.
things to it.
Yeah, she's I guess making it look nice on her own, right? Whatever she likes. This is nice. I like this.
All right. I have no idea what to etch it with. That's gonna be a struggle.
Delaney's baby.
Yeah, that's
Please, baby.
Probably
Who's this
either Flo or the Gallows.
Thank you.
Stay very
How
still.
many people
Alfonso.
can we
I'm
fit in
staying
here?
Oh,
completely
yes.
still. She's also speechless. Also,
Don't shoot, I'm just a. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Oh. Wait. What? Okay,
Welcome.
no, seriously though. You. How many bumps did you have to do this? Seriously.
I did this in a day.
Shut the fuck up. You're
Spent
kidding.
like
Are you
7
serious?
hours
Go look at the
on
office
it.
up there.
The what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep.
That is that?
Scarpo's confidence must be on another level.
This is why I do it. Really, I don't.
That's gotta
want,
be-
I don't,
that's gotta
I
be
don't
Jilly.
want money.
You're like an
Oh,
entertainer.
it's probably
that's
Gallows.
Gallows.
It's Gallows. Okay, okay.
I don't
Jilly's
want
not
money. I just
around
want
right
this.
now.
You're an entertainer. You're an entertainer.
Whoa. I mean, this isn't real. Like, there's no. I can't believe what I'm saying right now.
Josie.
Everything's so
Hey, don't
simple.
Hi, Josie.
Oh,
Josie,
this
how you doing?
scratch is an itch in my brain I didn't know that I had.
Right? Me too.
Oh
Fuck.
my god. What'd you say?
It's
I
gorgeous.
think even
Have a seat, huh?
Glad to see you.
Oh,
my favorite thing is still
Good. I actually got
the
something
back
for you. I brought it
things
back from
behind the
Walmart.
chairs
It's a
next to
little
the globe.
something, But yeah.
Come on, sit
I'm
down,
being
huh?
spoiled. I need a reality check here soon. What's this?
Just a little
Let's start
something
this
for
over.
your house.
Oh, look at this guy, huh?
Oh, look at him.
Very
Hi,
welcome.
Vinny.
You look good. You look good. You doing, huh?
Looking good.
Thank you.
Doing all right. We just got by Rocco.
You're very welcome.
Does it look all right?
I'm glad you're doing
Looks
better.
Hey,
great.
you look good. You look good. Like it.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Josie looking
Just, right
fantastic
on the
as well, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Have a seat. Have a seat. Zada's offering you a seat.
Feel free to speak up in here. By the way, it's pretty thick walls.
God, this place is so fucking beautiful.
It is. It is. Courtesy
Wow,
of
yeah.
Scarpati here.
Anyone want a stew?
You know, I'm actually okay. Thank you, though.
I would love a stew, please.
Stew? A stew?
Yeah. Thank you.
You can eat that at the bar.
Anyway, for everybody's knowledge, this apartment room number is 7P. You know, if you're looking around the city and maybe you're trying to find us and you don't see us on the street, but you know we're around, make sure you check this place. Okay, we're gonna be hanging around here for some time. You know, spending time here at the bar, having drinks, talking about business and whatnot. Just make sure that you know, you don't bring anybody that isn't either involved or very closely associated. All right, inside here, very few people will have keys to this place. So yeah. Let's just use this place as our kind of hangout spot for the time being, okay?
Okay.
Bad. Oh, fuck. So yesterday, get this. Yesterday, Rockwell comes into the city. Okay? I don't think anybody... Who was around with me at that time? I know the Gallows were. Was it you, Joey? Were you around still?
Yes, I had something to tell you, but I forgot.
Yeah, you had something to tell me.
Yeah, I was there, yeah.
It was the Gallows were with me, Joey was with me, I think somebody else was around still too, I don't remember who it was. Anyway, this fucker comes into the Bastille, and he sits down at a table, and he's waiting his turn to play cards, because there's a poker game going on. He comes along with a guy called Lachlan, and a woman named, what was her name? Walker, Mrs. Walker. And they're just sitting there willy-nilly, so I sit down and have a conversation with them. Didn't seem like Mrs. Walker or Lachlan were fully aware of our situation with Rockwell and the ranches, so I obliged, and I informed them right there in front of Rockwell. Didn't do anything to them, obviously, right? But, yeah, you know, sent them, I suppose, a little message there in that conversation. But that happened last night. He was here in the city at the Bastille with 2 other ranchers.
Did you beat him?
Did I win?
Like in cards?
Oh, no, I didn't play. Yeah, he was waiting his turn.
He never did sit down. They decided to get up and leave shortly after you did, sir, and they said they were headed to go fishing.
Yeah, they never came back.
Good choice for them. Good choice.
Speaking of, don't we have a meeting lined up?
Haven't received word yet. But yeah, we have a
no
meeting
word on
lined
the
up.
meetings yet.
And for this one, I would like to take Josie and Vinny, actually. I'd like them to be there. Unless there's a reason anybody thinks we should not.
No, I don't see why not. I think it'd be great if they are.
Speaking of meetings, if this is an okay time and a place, Vinny had an interesting one with Deeds last night that he might want to tell you about.
Oh, Deeds. Who the fuck is Deeds again?
He's running with
Deeds-
Jenkins' crew. Bumpy.
Yeah, he was very drunk. To keep it short, the Bumpy's crew was very, very dysfunctional. I mean, very dysfunctional. They were not on the same page. Gator, he had to physically cut Deeds' mouth to prevent him from speaking about the animales. Now, he was insinuating that they knew what was going to go down at the Blue Pearl, just not to the extent.
No way.
Of how it happened.
What do you mean he was insinuating that? What was he saying? What did he say exactly?
If I remember his words correctly, he said, Josie and Vinny sustained injuries that could have been prevented had we known their true intentions.
Had
And
we
that is when Gator
known?
covered his mouth.
Had we known their true intentions?
Their true intentions, insinuating that maybe they thought or they knew they were coming, but they didn't know they wanted to hurt nobody.
Oh, those motherfuckers.
Now, these are midnight late words of a drunk man, but
Right.
drunken words are sober thoughts.
Christ almighty. Oh, hold on.
Sorry, real quick, Sonny, you mind if we step in the other room to check Sophia over?
Of course, yeah.
Alright.
So let's lower our voices a little bit so that they can speak on that side.
Yeah. These sons of bitches are fucking at the Pearl, I was holding out hope. That we wouldn't have to have an issue within the city with another crew, another fucking business. Christ.
Well, here's another thing that Deeds was going on and on about. He wanted me to do business with him, He's selling dynamite, sticks of dynamite for $300, dirty weapons, gold bars, bonds, anything you could think of. He's got it. He was very, very, he was trying to entice me into doing business with him for a very long time.
This is why we need Victory Street to get into the fucking Pearl. Any movements on that?
On our end, no. I mean, the whole thing with Joe, right? That's a possibility now, and I think we could talk to Victory Street today. See what
That's
they
the
think.
intention, right? They want to meet.
Well, Lou wanted a meeting, but Lou said he was going to be around. Theo expressed extreme doubt that he would be around. I wrote him a telegram. He hasn't answered.
I have seen Theo around today, though, so maybe we might have to speak to Theo.
Let's do that. Let's set that up.
Yeah.
I think we may as well get that out the way while we're in the city before we have to go to this other meeting, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Who wants to send a telegram to Theo? I'm not very close to Theo. Personally, anyway.
I am very close to Theo. I can send it if you want.
I'd like it to come from somebody that she knows is with us. Not,
sure, of
Not to
course,
say that, you can't send a telegram, but, I wanted to know that it's coming from us as an organization,
No,
so.
of course.
It have to be one of us.
So what I know.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Vinny, go with Tony. Joey as well. Vinny and Joey go with Tony. Send a telegram and come right back, all right? No lollygagging.
So, we have also had an como se dice word that Eli Blair had his first open day of his little place, his little spa house or whatever. There was a bunch of Romans walking around, people dressed up as Romans. Can you believe it?
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Really?
Romans?
Yeah, I'm not even fucking lying. People in short, fucking army clothes.
Army or
Look like
armor?
Like armor.
Yeah, I saw one of them. One of them looked like Julius Caesar, like with the whole robes and shit.
Yeah.
What's it called? That fuck is it called a toga? Is that what you're talking about? Like a toga thing? Yeah.
So, hopefully I can learn a bit more about that sooner or later. All right.
That sounds good to me. Like I don't see why that's a problem.
Well,
listen, I know the whole involvement with opium shit, but he said he's out. He's paid his dues, if you will.
yeah, but we'll be able to find out if he is or not.
That's the thing. We got that ace up our sleeves, right?
Mhm.
But right now, as it stands, I personally don't see a problem with it, especially if it's Roman, right? What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just want to make sure, double check it all, you know. And
No, absolutely do that. Yeah, do that without a doubt. But business in the city is never a bad thing.
Oh no,
Man,
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We saw Eli Blair early this morning, right, Scarpo?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
It's the first time I think I ever seen him, man. Hey, he was all right. He was with some other lady. Who's the lady, by the way? Do you know?
I don't know, but I believe she's the whoever owns the apartment, at least for either this cocktail bar or this spa. I've been in his main place, and it was a French store. It was here at the Grand, though. I believe it is 3V is his place.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was the only one that had the lights on yesterday, right, aside from this place, so...
Yeah, and I've been in there before, and I'm certain it's 3V. I took a note of it at the time.
It's got
Well,
it's got
hopefully,
it.
No, it is. I know it is.
We'll probably be able to get a key for it in the future. All right.
Okay, make
Excellent.
sure that's discreet. I haven't seen Eleanor around at all.
She's currently in New York on vacation.
I see. Okay, Josie, you want a drink?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Yeah, all right. All right. So, yeah, I think we're just kind of waiting right now. Let's get this meeting going with Theo and Victory. Let's talk about the bumpy situation. Ah, God, it's gonna be a goddamn headache. It's gonna be a headache. Fuck me. The middle of this thing with the animales too. Fuck.
To be honest, this bumpy situation, if it becomes advanced, I'm not too worried about them. To be honest, they got pushed out in one day.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Not even one day, maybe 10 minutes.
I spoke to Buddy yesterday. He was around also playing cards. And he told me that they got a few people around nowadays, obviously Victory, right? We see him. But him and maybe some others, I'm not sure. I think he maybe just mentioned himself, but he only really comes around when there's like jobs to do. There's something to do, you know what I mean? He doesn't come around and lollygag and just hang around, etc. So the Victory can have people around, and if they have a task like, for example, getting Bumpy out of the Pearl and keeping him out, they'll have hands on deck. This is what we're looking to do here, right? We're looking to get Victory to push him out, not us.
Yeah, exactly. Get Victory to do it, and if Victory fail, which I doubt, then we get our hands dirty.
Also, I spoke to Bumpy yesterday. I went down to go get some gumbo and get a drink. And I asked him, oh shit, did anything happen to the pile? Whilst these guys, were going around shooting up the fucking town. He said, no, thankfully we were out of town on business. Hey, maybe they knew this was coming.
You mean the other day when the city was shut up?
Well, I mean, if they knew that they were gonna come in and do something at the Blue Pearl, who knew if they were gonna do something in the city?
It's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, the bumpy situation should, at best, definitely be dealt by with Victory. Mainly because last time we muscled someone out of a particular saloon and implemented someone more favorable to us, we all know the results of that. And with the flirting of the last situation of ban in recent times, I don't necessarily want to push it. So if Victory can handle that, it will just come across to law as territorial squabble between those two groups. Shouldn't really involve us.
Yeah, that would be ideal. Bear in mind, though, that Drew Peters thing was... he was, quote, in very, very pronounced quotes, a civilian, right? Bumpy and them on that. I think the law knows that. Who was it? Was it you, Josie, and Vinny that told me about they had a shootout with law?
Yeah, up in Valentine.
Yeah. So I don't
Different
think
kettle of fish.
for
Well, no,
sure.
actually, they lied to us and said that it was Law, but it was another. It was not Law. Law was standing on the porch watching them with the shootout. They said it
Who were
was
they in the
Law.
shootout with then?
They wouldn't tell. That's why we're saying, because we saw like some other people, just random folks,
Yeah.
and they were shooting them. They shot all of Bumpy's crew down, and then when we approached them to ask if they were okay, they said, "Oh yeah, just a shootout with Law," but it wasn't the Law.
I
Right.
never liked them, but Jesus.
I never liked them. I didn't have an issue with them either.
Yeah. Selling dynamite, golds, bars, and bonds, all that shit now too.
Are they?
Yeah. That's what you said, right? That's what Vinny said. That you said.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean, Deeds was offering all that to Vinny, and he was
That was it,
offering
yeah.
up information. But when Gator came in the room, he physically grabbed Deeds and covered his mouth to stop him from talking about the NMLs.
Why
or
don't they
whatever.
want us to know about the business of conducting?
Well, couldn't trust the drunk man to keep perhaps his secrets under wraps.
Hmm.
The boys have been taking a pretty long time.
They have been gone a little while now. For a simple telegram.
Okay. Well, let's
You want me and Josie to go down and have a look?
Yeah.
All right.
Zada, you want to go with her?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
All right.
Let's set up a plan for today's meetings and all that. All right.
Yeah. Don't take long.
Yep.
How fucking good is this bar?
It's fucking incredible, man. It's incredible. We've only been using this for today, and it already feels like fucking home.
It's already feeling like our fucking spot.
It is. It really is. You outdid yourself here, Scarpo. You outdid yourself, my man. You think Victory's gonna, accept that? Oh, fuck! I forgot to mention. Buddy was also talking about maybe, they don't wanna necessarily run a place like that again. So.
What?
Yeah, I mean.
So why are
that's
they
what Buddy,
talking about wanting the pearl?
That's what Buddy said, right? And the thing is, we haven't spoken to Lou. We've spoken to Theo, and she expressed that they would want to maybe do something like that. But then at the same time, we don't know Lou, and Buddy's saying no, that they wouldn't. So I don't know. That's why meeting with them is important. We gotta get that done. Really gauge them. You know what I mean? Know where they're at with it all. Yasmina, by the way, 20 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the resub. 26 fucking months is crazy.
What's on the menu for the day?
They've gone to send a telegram to Theo of Victory Street to have a meeting, but they've been taking a little while. So we just sent 3 more out to go. See what the deal is.
Okay.
What you looking at? Oh yeah. I got this done today, so I'll be able to
just
focus. I'll be able to focus primarily now on the mint.
Yes. There's no rush, but also yes. Very excited. Very excited.
Love
Have a
to be
bunch
a
of
part of meetings that I can be a part of today, but I know the Rockwell stuff and shit. I know I have to sit that one out.
Yeah.
But anything that I can be a part of, I would love to. I'm itching to get back into the swing of
Well,
things.
hopefully we can get everyone in here today. Just funnel them in and out.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm worried now that they're taking so long.
You want me to go check? You said the telegrams?
Kid, go check, but obviously don't get involved in it, and just relay back information immediately. They should be back by now.
Okay.
Stay safe. Bye, Sophia.
No.
Come here.
No, I just healed her. No. Oh. Fuck's sake.
Out of 10, Flaw.
Hmm.
Out of 10.
Oh, this? 9.5.
What could be improved?
Nothing. I'm just saving the 10 for the mint. I mean, come on. You can't say something's gonna be your magnus opus and then expect me to give this a 10. I mean, like, if the mint didn't exist, 10.
Fair enough.
Because this is, I mean, fuck me sideways. This is incredible. I mean, I don't even know how you would even start to do something like this.
This was so much money.
Was it?
It was a lot, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what?
For what it is, it's worth it, right?
Sure, absolutely. But like, what does like a full apartment decoration,
Oh,
like,
God.
what is it? What does it go
Sorry.
for usually, Scapo? What's the cost?
5 to 6 for 3-room. For a nice 3-room.
Exactly. And how much would we spend here?
7 to 8.
It's not that bad.
Honestly, I figure anything under than 10 is pretty decent.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like anything more than 10, like that's a lot. Also, do you
Wait,
mind if I smoke in here? I meant to ask. I'm sorry.
Oh, please.
Of course not. Of course not.
There's no plants, and
Look, I don't know if people don't want this shit smelling like. I don't know. I don't want to fucking. I'm
Open
gonna
a
assume.
window.
Not true.
It's a bar.
No one's at the telegrams.
They're probably searching for him. Then that's not good either.
No, it's not good. It's not good that they would not come in here and tell us that as well. Fuck me, man.
I could get on my horse and do a quick sweep around the city.
Oh, Alonzo.
Oh.
Hold.
Hey, a wagon just came in with about 3 blueberries on it and 1 more lawman dressed normally. All right. Who
Okay.
knows, what's going
Yeah,
on?
someone told me they're doing a execution today.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah, that
You're
was.
in the city.
I think that was gonna be. I heard that was gonna be held down in Strawberry. I think.
Ah.
That's a shame.
We can never have
it's-
fun
who,
here.
Who decides to die in Strawberry? What the fuck?
Well, it's
are you
pretty up
doing?
there, I guess.
It's pretty.
Where's everyone else, Al?
We're still at the base still, all right. We have everybody else. Everybody else is good, all right.
Theo and all them. Who's just coming in?
Didn't see them down there at all.
Send him a
Didn't see,
telegram though. Oh, Cesar is back. Okay. I think we're good.
Let me.
Yeah, all
take
good.
off my-
Whew. Got some blues walking into the Bastille.
Wait, they went into the Bastille?
Yeah. Rifles in shoulder. 4 of them.
We did just see Barletti's contingent as well. About 5 of them, all in cowboy clothing. So yeah.
Wait, who did you see in cowboy clothing?
Barletti.
Barletti's
He's
crew.
wanted.
Oh, you think
He's-
that could be a
he's
response to?
completely unrecognizable. By
That makes sense if they're walking in the Bastille, because I don't know if you read the paper. Anyone, Barletti has been targeting law enforcement, reporters, rangers. So yeah, they don't fuck around when it comes to government employees.
I did hear about that. Yeah, I think I read it.
So yeah, that's probably what they're here for.
Does
Yeah,
anybody have a
he
paper?
told me he's fucked. Apparently he knows why he's wanted and he said that he's fucked. So that's fun.
Right. Okay.
Well, any news from Theo? You guys get anything at all, or did you seen it because she was
we
in
sent
town?
the telegram. We just we got a little preoccupied picking up an officer chasing Magpie.
You picked up an officer chasing Magpie.
He fell off the fucking rules.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
but
great.
apparently, video over here saying that he's a part-time rancher too. Ain't that right? Over Carrigan's.
Who is?
Yeah, the time I went to the cookout, he was one of the guys over there.
Law.
Oh yeah, his name is Hans.
Is it said a certain way?
God damn it.
No?
No, just like that, Hans.
Just Hans? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hans.
All right. What do we got on the agenda then? We got a lot of hands, which means we can divide and conquer and get work done. So what needs to be done? Santino, Scarpo?
There's so many meetings planned today. There's a lot to sift through.
Planned but not scheduled.
Exactly. He's right. We can do quite a bit here. We can do quite a bit.
I will. I'll probably be not be around as long tonight. I'm feeling pretty sleepy already. All right.
How much more you got left in you?
Maybe about hour and a half.
Ah,
Maybe
that's-
just an hour.
That's perfect. Okay. Hey Tony, you remember that one time I asked you to go do something with Carlo? Just you, Carlo, and Joey, I think it was.
Yeah.
Remember then? Now take Joey
I remember
again.
that.
Take Josie, alright? And I want the three of you to go do the same thing. Just keep an eye on things. See who's about and telegram me. Don't go looking like yourselves, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I can do that.
Scarpo, myself, Cesare, Vinny, and Alfonso will stay in the city. Let's go have a look around. I can't speak for yourself. Obviously, Sophia, you'll stay with us in the city. Flo, you'll be around the city as well. Let's just keep each other informed of anything, okay?
Just
Let's take to the streets.
Just quickly, I did see Balletti go to the boat. So, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna go over there and inform him that the blueberries did go into the Bastille.
Well, let's go. Let's go
We
together.
stick together.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Just stay.
Let's get move on then.
I gotta get flagged down.
Could be the victory stream and then.
Could be, yep.
Get out of your way.
Hello, Miss Ripley. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Alfonso.
Am I gonna be in the wagon again? No, no, no. Oh, okay. Hey, make sure you put that key in your keychain, yeah? You keep that stowed away.
Yeah, already done.
All right, all right. Holy shit, Sonny can jump. Here, take this back. Okay. Was that my house or your house?
That was mine.
Yeah. Take this back.
Is it dusty?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Very dusty.
Hello, hello. Oh, wow.
Very dusty.
You motherfucker! I was there.
Stables.
Sophia, if you need anything at all, just reach out, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright. You guys stay safe.
Yep. Where's Josie?
What are your plans?
I was told to stick with you guys, but if something happens, I'm peeling off immediately.
Yeah, naturally.
Is Josie? Does anybody see Josie?
Okay, you can hear me.
She walked out with us. Well, I think this is my house.
Sophia, do the same. Telegram her when you have a free moment later.
Okay, hey, cool.
I see you all.
I don't see Joey. I don't see Tony. I don't see Vinny or Josie either.
Vinny's with me.
Okay. So Vinny's staying with us then. All right, perfect. Let's go. Pick telegrams. Yeah, no, it's definitely dusty as fuck. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's her. She wants to make.
Okay, well, let's set it up.
Alright, you still want me to go do this thing regardless?
I do think, yeah. I do think you should do that.
Alright. What do you want today?
Same place.
Fuck. We've been in there for a little bit already. Nah, let's get some fresh air. Let's go to them. Let's meet them down over at Browntown.
Yes, that one.
Can you give me a ride to the apartments? Where's my house over there?
Hey, you.
Same one that we were at.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, it doesn't concern me. I think it does.
No, it doesn't concern you.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I asked first.
What I'm asking you now.
Really gonna make this difficult?
I think, is that Austin?
It's Austin. It's
Yeah.
Austin.
Yeah, we had a talk yesterday.
We sure did.
Was it yesterday or the day before, my bad?
I think I can help you with, fellows.
This was the guy at the gun store, yeah?
Correct, yeah. Had to check.
You got a real
this.
stick up your ass, huh?
Well, when people come up and ask me my name for no reason, yeah, I do.
I mean, you know my name. I was there.
Yeah, I sure do.
So what's the problem? I ain't got no issues with you. Just wanted to know who you were. You see, this is how we avoid problems, right? You know I ain't got a problem with you. I just didn't really recognize you, so I ask you your name, that's it. You keep going about your fucking day. Then you give me a problem like that. Then I start getting ideas.
To get antsy, partner.
Yeah, I'm not getting antsy. That's why I'm talking to you. That's why I haven't put my gun to your face.
Yeah, that's how you fellows like to solve everything. But you don't like when people talk like that.
No?
It's a
I don't like it when people
right.
I don't like when people give me a fucking problem because I'm asking them their fucking name.
I'm sorry, Austin. That's a pretty loud cry coming from a member of the Goons.
Sure, partner, sure.
I got a question for you, Austin, if you'd oblige us. Now.
Fire away.
The other day, we asked you about a certain, man that died in Armadillo, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Did you or yours leave any sort of marking on him?
What is this? Why are you so interested in something that's happened fucking months ago?
Because I have a feeling I know what your answer's going to be, and it's going to confirm something that honestly has nothing to do with you. So, I don't have a reason to worry. I trust that you're going to answer the way I expect you to answer. Just want to make it known, you know. Make it clear between you and us, I guess.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know, partner. If you're trying to use this as some sort of leverage or something down the line, it ain't gonna work. This is all news. A lot of people already know it.
No leverage, and it has nothing to do with you. We just want to know if the body was marked.
No, not to my knowledge, at least.
All right.
Figured as much.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Okay. All right, and that's it. Good seeing you again.
Yeah, take care now, folks.
Oh. Hey, we got Hades here.
All right. Alleyway.
Hey.
Hi.
You know the alleyway over to my left across the street?
The one that leads out by the bank?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that way. I'll meet you there.
Mr. Santino,
Yes, Ambler, yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt into anything, and the words that I put towards Mr. Austin, they were not meant because of you. I said it because Law was around.
Oh, no, it's, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear.
Okay. Still waiting for you to set up that meeting, so just let me know, alright?
Yeah, she was asking for Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
That works. Yeah, that should be okay.
Okay.
Bad.
Should I write to you a telegram to remind you on that?
Yes, please. If you can, that would be fantastic.
Alright, I will do that. Thank you.
Alright, see you soon. Okay, let's go.
So I'm very interested. We're moving out.
Yeah, on foot.
Those lawmen right there.
I don't think so.
No.
Hopefully your voice, just so it's easier. I'll help you down.
Probably inform a mutual friend.
Come on. Might be low in town, Austin.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Last time I saw them, they were by the boat, or walking towards the boat.
Corrigan's, you think that's where Balletti is right now?
Yeah, that's when I last saw them when I walked down here earlier.
Okay.
Or when
we're
we came
gonna
to
meet with
check on.
Hades.
All right.
We'll stop by the boat on the way to Browntown and see if we can talk to Theo after.
Yeah, Theo was just there. I don't know if you saw her or not.
I think I may have, yeah.
Connect with our fellow outlaw. What better way to do that with a greeting such as Chowdy?
Ridiculous.
I gotta connect with my fellow outlaw. Oh my god, this is what I think it is.
Connect with your fellow outlaw. Get the fuck out of here. Connect with your fellow outlaw. But you know the way it is. The only way you connect with a fucking outlaw is with a gun. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? He's just gonna stand there and take it.
Let's move in.
Jesus Christ.
Let's move in over here. Come on.
I guess we should get the fuck out of here. This guy scares me.
Yeah.
He was hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like that.
Not like
Come on,
that.
Tuck it in.
All right.
Hey,
Steady on.
Did he fucking? How did I end up getting intimidated by the guy? I was trying to scare him. Christ.
Oh, my.
Hades.
You got a cigarette?
Good to see you again.
No,
Good to see you again too. Good to see you again too.
Nice one.
Wanna sit down or something?
No. No offense. I'm not really comfortable having my back turned or sitting down near you guys.
We'll go over here then. You know. I'll take a seat.
All right. Well,
Not getting shot today, Hades.
I would hope not.
Water under the bridge, hopefully.
Why don't you just come like over here to this corner right here? Just you know, where there's no escape.
I can see the fear in my one eye.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Just the one.
Go ahead, Sonny.
Jesus Christ. Well, my brother's right. Obviously, we have no intention of hurting you here, Hades. So you can relax. It's okay. Now, we did agree with you that one day we ran across you on the, what was it, Blackwater, the Great Plains. We talked to you at the Great Plains. We would share any new information that we had learned about Ivy Brightwell and her murder. We had discussed at that point the information we had and a list of people we could perhaps consider might have been the culprits, might be the ones trying to frame us, might be the ones that had killed Ivy. I think you convinced me, or rather you gave me a good point about it not being the ranches and whatnot. I think you mentioned Ko as one of the suspects you had in mind, right? Ko and the 9 companies?
Yeah. It's one of the only people that I could think even has a reason to kill her, especially with a sword.
Exactly. Yeah, I will wholeheartedly agree with you now. We've learned some other few things that might be of interest to you, and I'm going to share them with you now. And I will also share with you our conclusion of it all. I think we've gathered enough evidence, we've gathered enough information to really make a conclusion, and, well, that'll be evident here in a moment. Now, one of the more damning things that we've heard was about the day that she was killed. In fact, about the moment she rode off to a meeting with somebody that would inevitably lead to her death. She rode off apparently saying that she was going to go settle something once and for all, and she was never to return from that meeting. And as she was riding away, somebody who had been speaking to her before she rode away turned around and asked about a red lantern and what it meant to somebody, what it means, what it signifies, etc. A red lantern. Now, if you have been walking around in Saint-Denis for any amount of time, you'd know there's one specific place where you can find a lot of those. And it's in the street behind you, actually. It's, Chinatown. Now, I did some digging about it. I asked somebody I know who will know what the meaning of the red lantern is in Chinese culture, and I was informed that it has many meanings, among which it could be a mark for death. Red lantern. Now, Ko used to be a part of a group here in the city. He used to be involved with a group called Taipan that ran out of Chinatown back there behind you at the gun shop. Ko would be very aware and very familiar with a symbol like that, obviously. He's Chinese. It's a Chinese symbol. It makes sense. It lines up. And we stand firm on our belief at this moment that it was most definitely Ko, 9 companies, the White Rabbit, along with his sister as well, Daiju Song, all of them together who have killed Ivy Brightwell and are trying to frame it on
You
us.
think Dayu is a part of it?
Absolutely. She's Ko's sister. We know she's been involved in this whole opium thing.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
I still think it's strongly. I know Dayu a little. She used to be very good friends with Boris before he passed away. But I don't know if there will be many repercussions for Ko if he was the one that killed Ivy, even if it gets out. Perhaps his reputation, but I don't think anyone will go after him. Not at this point.
You don't think
Just leaves
anybody...
you guys
Well,
to
obviously,
enforce
yes, yeah.
repercussions.
But you don't think anybody would do this on behalf of Ivy, then?
Maybe the ranchers, but I don't really see them to be the type to ride out and go shoot someone up.
Well, fair enough.
Ko's reputation. You think it's in high standing?
No, but he doesn't really do business with a lot of people. He's not really around Armadillo much anymore. At least not as much as he was beforehand.
Yeah, that's probably because he's got a a boatload of bullets in him. He's probably out in a fucking hut somewhere, bleeding out, recovering from his wounds.
He dead?
Haven't seen him in weeks.
Might be. Actually, no, Scarpo. You saw him the other day, didn't you? You thought you did. Yeah, Scarpo thought he saw him, I think,
Yeah.
I think out by Armadillo, right?
I'm
You said it.
fairly confident on the day of Ash from Silverlight's funeral that I saw Cole leaving the ramp that leads down into the west. You know, the one just outside Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 95% confident it was Cole. I saw leaving, so he is up and about and riding on his own.
So he is alive. He hasn't shown face here, at least. So, yeah, we don't know what he's up to at the moment.
Do you think he would admit it?
Nah, Cole's a fucking coward. Cole's a little fucking snake. If he did it, he's gonna try to put the blame on somebody else. That's exactly what he did. He ain't ever gonna own up to it, because he knows. He knows that if people find out, that there's a grave out there for him somewhere. He's scared.
Yeah.
That's why he hasn't shown face.
And the way Cole operates is in the shadows. He's not very forthcoming with what he does or how he does it. You know, this whole thing with the opium, he's been doing this under the guise of free trade and people should be able to decide and standing up for people's rights and blah, blah, blah. It's bullshit. Hades, what he's been trying to do is he's been trying to get a foothold in the city so he can start a business. He wants to sell opium. That's what he wants to do.
I did tell that to you guys that it was more about territory than anything else.
Absolutely, yeah. So you know it very well. He's not very forthcoming with the way he operates and what he does. He's not going to take responsibility, much less for a murder, right? So I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I think if he were to admit it, he would admit it to somebody only very close to him, within his own organization, perhaps, or somebody close to them. Definitely not to the likes of us and. Well, I don't know your relationship with them, but I don't know. You could try. I mean, is that something you're interested in pursuing, asking him?
I think it would put him in an interesting position if I confronted him about it. If I presented all this evidence that only points to him, he could lie, try to cover it up, but his reaction at that moment could tell a lot. I don't know if he's the type to brag about his work with people he would consider friends. Honestly, I think I've only spoken to him twice, so.
Well, if you do decide to press him on it, let us know how that goes. It'd be interesting to see what his reaction is.
Mm-hmm.
He only considered them friends because they were of use to him.
Yeah.
If that's what he's calling a friend, then...
No one in any of those meetings were friends.
Interesting. Yet they made a blood pact. Did you know about that?
I was not involved in any of this, so...
Yeah. Well, that's another thing. May as well add that to the list of evidence towards the 9 companies doing this. They made a blood pact. Ivy Brightwell made a blood pact with Coe and the 9 companies. Her assumption is she broke it. She was removed.
She left to protect her own people. No one had heard from her for weeks. It was basically what the last meeting that I was present at was about. Was that Ivy hadn't been seen and Coe was going into hiding.
What do you think happens when somebody breaks a blood pact, backs out of a deal that involves a blood pact?
death, a good bullet.
A sword.
Or a sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all right. That's the information we have for you, ladies. I appreciate you entertaining it. Like Sergio had said, and we had mentioned that day at the Great Plains that we talked. Water under the bridge, I suppose. And, yeah. If you find out anything else, we'd appreciate you letting us know.
Oh. And congratulations on the, what is it, engagement?
I'm not engaged, but thank you.
That's not what we were told.
Yeah.
Soon to be, perhaps.
Well, that's a good question for a certain someone.
Oh, maybe we just blew the surprise.
Oh no.
Yeah, they were real unhappy that, you know, what had happened. You send them after us?
I had asked them not to. Well,
Yeah, well, they
when
did.
when I live with one of them, it's kind of hard to hide being shot and having screws in my hip.
Yeah, well, they said as much. They said as much that you had asked not to, take any action upon it. They did it anyway.
Yeah.
Haven't seen them in a while. Where'd they go?
They're around sometimes still. Every once in a while.
They came out here, what, once? Maybe twice? Made a whole, issue about it. And then they stopped. Seems like it was unimportant to them, I guess.
Ouch.
Well, let's not pry here with Hades. I don't want to get involved in anything again. Like I said, thanks for entertaining this, and if you find out anything else, let us know, please.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys stay safe or whatever.
You too.
Guess it wasn't important. Jesus Christ! You trying to cut open her gunshots again? You trying to fucking? God damn it! May as well have stabbed her just now.
Am I wrong?
I thought it was perfect.
No, that was fucking fantastic. I'm just laughing about it now that she's gone. Christ.
She does not like us. Mm.
No, she doesn't. What could you do?
Fine, let's get moving.
Yeah, I gotta check telegrams. I think Theo was
this
waiting
way.
for us in Browntown. So.
Right.
Let's do this. Vinny and Alfonso, go over to Browntown and find Theo. Tell him we're coming on. We're on our way. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Gotta wait for Scarpa. Hold on.
Okay.
I think Sergio's daydreaming.
Yeah. Well, let's wait for him. Yeah, like a cat. Yeah.
Damn, he's really out of it.
Yeah, he really is. Gotta put. Fuck, that's like a pigeon. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the first. Sergio.
How long do you think that sandwich has been there?
Oh God. Somebody took one bite and left it? Oh, wait.
Looks pretty good too. Never mind.
God damn it, Scapo.
I'm gonna run over and check telegrams. Just wait for me here.
Sonny,
Yeah.
go on your own. We're at fucking
You
war.
two go. I'll wait here with Sergio. We should be fine back here, don't you think?
Girl, you got like this addiction to telegrams.
The thing is,
It's
we
like
set up.
it's the fucking opium.
No, hey, relax. Not no. Say nope. Say nope. Dope. Nope. Dope. Wait.
Jesus Christ.
Nope to ope. Nope to ope. Say nope to ope.
You keep that flag under your coat.
Yeah, just
You
in
kept
case.
this entire time.
Anyway, you know, shit. This might be Conrad about this meeting. Fuck me.
Yeah, you guys should really carry one of those.
Yeah, those are great. Yeah, that's a great fucking idea.
If that didn't snap him out of it, I don't know what will.
This doesn't usually happen. Check his pockets for opium.
God damn it. Maran. Let's go. Come on, you and me, let's go check telegrams. We'll come right back. Okay. Fuck me. Sleeping Beauty over here.
Sorry.
Telegrams and then meet Theo.
Alright.
Where'd the other boys go?
They went ahead to tell Theo we're on our way. Yeah, too bad you can't, like, carry him or something. Like, yeah. I mean, we could. I could tie him up. But I don't have a lasso on me, so... I don't want to carry a lasso around, you know? Also, this could be the boys telegramming me. Scusi. I will now be reaching out to all delegated parties. Please inform me once more that you are ready. I will be reaching out to Rockwell shortly. Once I had heard back from him, we will receive a telegram as well, stating his confirmation and willingness to meet, as well as location for us to rendezvous. Just 20 minutes ago.
I wasn't gonna say all.
There was a meeting on Tuesday with Ambulant. All right. Conrad.
Beautiful.
Now we gotta get you like a diamond cane or something.
Diamond
Not to
cane.
walk with, just the right people.
With a hidden knife inside.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, or like a sword, like a thin.
Telling him we're ready to go when
No,
he's ready,
not
when he
sword.
says,
It's not in
basically.
this economy, no.
Ah, shit.
Hey, leave that to the Jilly Rogers and fucking. Yeah,
Shut the hell up.
The what? The what?
He
Yeah.
misspoke one day and called the Jolly Rogers the Jilly Rogers.
Jilly
and
Rogers.
just-
I like that a lot better.
The Jilly Rogers is fucking fantastic.
It's so good.
All right, come on, let's go.
It's good seeing you.
Yeah, you too.
All right, Conrad has responded. Conrad is setting up the meeting currently with, well, you know who. He's confirming that we're ready. I said we're ready. He says he's going to confirm Rockwell's ready, and then we'll go for this meeting, all right?
All right, perfect.
I have not received word from Tony, from Josie, or from Joey. By the way, Fluffalumpa, thank you so much for the raid, if you're still around. Sorry, I was in the middle of it right there. Thank you so much for the raid.
Nice.
Welcome. Hope you had a great stream.
But then again, they're pretty notorious. At least Tony
And
is
thanks so much,
notorious.
thanks so much for the
great
reset.
with telegrams.
Yeah, they kind of are, yeah. Thank you so much for the resub as well, Fluffalumpa. Appreciate you. How do you think this is going to go?
Which one?
Rockwell.
I think they're gonna try and weasel the way out in whichever way they can.
Yeah.
And it's probably gonna be his pride that gets in the way. We are old blood, and if he doesn't see the value in that, then there should be no help for him, you know?
There's nothing anybody can do for him, really. Nothing anybody
Ten's
can
pretty
do.
slim, to be honest.
It is.
Personally, I'd insist for an elephant. They probably have one or could very easily get one. However, I know when, say for instance, someone like us, you know, put our foot down in that sense, people just simply often disagree to disagree, you know? Simply for the fact that we're telling them what to do.
Yep.
They often reject it just on that value, you know?
Yep. Exactly, yeah.
Even if it was like, now we want $10,001, you know, they'd still say no simply because it's us kind of putting our foot down in that stance.
Mm-hmm. Any sort of concession on their end will just, you know, it won't. They're gonna rule it out immediately. Any sort of concession. So.
But I guarantee this is gonna be them trying to either weasel the way out of it by not having to pay or pay a lower amount. But I don't see the point in negotiating any lower.
I mean, the only way I would negotiate lower than 10,000 is if they throw something else in the mix. You know?
Yeah.
Like maybe you know, randomly thinking about it, but like maybe they put a Springfield in, and then it's $6,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? Then it's like, oh, okay.
Springfield's only worth $2.
Yeah, well, I'm just using. I don't know the value, but I'm just using it as like an example. They throw something else in the mix and then try to make it
barter, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Still, this is blood for money, and it's already. Let's not have Sophia hop these fences.
Yeah, true.
Right here.
No, there's nothing back here. Let's go this way. I think they're usually by the church, aren't they?
Yeah,
It's the
usually.
Next, right? Perhaps.
There's a small courtyard here, if you can call it that.
This place? Yeah, right here, I think, yeah.
Here we are.
Hello, hello.
Chowdy.
Oh, Joe.
Sergio, you find any good cars yet, Sergio? I've been looking for them, I promise.
What was that? Say again.
Have you found any cigars yet?
No, not yet, not yet. They still elude me, unfortunately, but
I
time
haven't
will come.
found any either. I've been looking for some. I went all over to Guarma. I was asking folk, hey, you see any cigars? They were like, no comprende, amigo.
Gotcha,
But,
okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. I don't want to see those fuckers. How about you fellas? You doing all right?
Yeah, doing all right.
Oh, yeah, you're doing fine, yeah.
Yo, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right, let's get to it. Let's have a quick talk, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I don't know if you want everybody there present.
Up to you,
let's-
Theo.
I'll come over. It's fine. I'll be. Yeah. Just be a minute.
All right. Lou around?
No, Lou's not around that I know
guy.
of.
Yeah. You made it sound like
Yeah,
he wasn't gonna be around. I didn't believe him.
Yeah, well, he's a big liar, so. He always says, I'm gonna be around, Theo, I promise. Then he never shows up.
Ay. Good old Lou, Christ. All right. Well, there's been some stuff that we learned recently about Bumpy and all that. You know, we had a talk out in Caliga, right, about it all.
Right.
More stuff that seems to be leaning towards that idea that you had put out, that perhaps he was working with well, either the Animales or really anybody else, any outlaws that he would make a deal with, get people hurt, get people robbed, and have himself spared, perhaps, or get his things returned and whatnot.
Yeah.
It seems like that is increasingly likely to be the case, and so I wanted to bounce the idea off of you again because you had mentioned that you were perhaps interested in running the Pearl again. We had mentioned better management. Obviously, you said you'd be willing to do that. Is that still the case?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Now, I spoke to Buddy yesterday, and he told me that some people in Victory Street would maybe not be interested in that, so I'm getting two answers here from two different people. You know what Buddy was on about, perhaps?
No, not really. I mean, Buddy really, we don't know. He just kind of sits at a poker table all the time, so I don't really know what he really knows. I mean, me, Vanessa, and Benny are very interested in running the Pearl.
Okay. When it comes to a conflict with Bumpy and his crew, is that something you're able to take on at the moment?
That is something I'd have to talk to Lou about. I think we could. I mean, I know we could, but currently our numbers are dwindling.
How many you got? Is it just you four?
Not even Bill most nights.
Okay. Okay. This whole proposition about Joe coming over to work with you guys, is that still on the table?
Yeah, if he would be interested, we could always use him.
Okay. Okay, when do you think you'd be able to discuss that with Lou? Because here's the thing. If we move on the Pearl, then it's a conflict that, we would have to add on to several things happening with us at the moment. No los animales directly, we have the ranches, we have the White Rabbit, etc.
It's a lot.
If possible, we would prefer to avoid putting something else on our plate, but we will if we have to. I want to make that clear. At the same time, if you're going to be taking over the Pearl in terms of management, you moving in and taking them out is the best way for you to immediately solidify yourself. Immediately take a position, right? You do the legwork, and then you stay with the place itself afterwards.
I agree.
So ideally, it all comes from you all, and we would support you in any way possible, of course, but direct action would only be taken by you and yours at that point. So speak with Lou. How soon do you think you'll be able to speak with Lou? Rather, sorry.
I'm hoping he's around tonight. To be honest, just later. But I guess we'll see. If not, maybe tomorrow.
Okay, good. If you can speak to him tonight, and if he still wants to meet, let me know. We'll be around for a little bit, and we just talk to both you and Lou at the same time, and we'll perhaps solidify the whole Joe thing too.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you know if I hear from him.
Okay. Bear in mind, this is not something I think should happen immediately. Discuss the option, discuss your numbers and how strong you guys would be in terms of taking direct action, and then when the time comes, I think we'll let you know. We got to make sure that we do this right. You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's it from me. You got anything you want to talk about?
No, I don't think so.
Anybody else on our end want to mention something?
How in the wraps is this all, between you and yours? Trust everybody over there on the left with this kind of,
yes,
information?
Absolutely. Yep.
All right. Sounds good. That's really it for me.
Okay, well then I'll wait for you to reach out then, Theo, after you speak with Lou, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. It was nice seeing you all.
Hey, likewise. We'll talk again soon.
You guys be safe.
You too.
You too,
Yeah.
Theo.
You too.
You too.
I will.
Have a good evening.
All right, listen up. Let's start thinking about mounting up and moving out. I'm expecting this next telegram that I'm just being called over for now to be perhaps from Conrad. Sophia, you might have to sit this one out unless you're feeling ready.
I'm sitting this out. I'll be around Flo and Kit. If something happens, just try to get in touch with us. We'll
Okay.
come help
Sounds
if
good.
need be.
Sounds good. All right, the rest of us then, we have to stick around with us for now, Sophia. But for now, let's restock on what you need before we head out.
I already did it.
Good.
I could do with a little trip.
I could do with some bandages.
Yeah, the 30 I've got just ain't feeling like enough.
That should be more. 30 is fucking crazy. Yeah.
What if I bring out the pump, huh?
You know what? With the this is a 50-50 chance laws involved. So if you end up getting caught with that, if we were going up against some fucking outlaws and we weren't wanted, then I'd say yeah.
Well, you know what the other possibility, we're talking about the law possibly getting involved because of Rockwell, right?
Los
you know who
Animales,
else? Exactly. The Animales could also be informed that we're going to have this meeting by Rockwell, since he knows we, are pissed about the whole contract thing.
Yeah, let's wait up for Sophia.
I was about to say.
Damn it. I say we head out of the city as soon as we can, so let's get stocked up and move, yeah?
Sure.
Gotta go first.
If someone's got a bit of money for me, yeah.
What do you need?
I need like $20.
Yeah, I got you.
I got $100.
You got everything you need, Vinny?
Just a stew.
No, what ammo and bandages wise?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
How much you
I'm all
got?
good to go. Just need some food.
How much you rocking?
Yeah, about 250 rounds of rifle ammo, 150 rounds, 100 rounds of handgun, 20 bandages, a medical bag.
Get 10 more bandages. But yeah, that's fucking good. That's good. I rock 300 of each and 40 bandages myself.
This is fucking loud.
I don't fuck around.
But I was doing all right.
What the fuck? How was that locked for me? They just walked right through it. What the fuck?
Thanks.
That's crazy. I get some granola as well.
Let's swing by a gun store and then I'm good.
Yeah, same.
Hold on. Big potatoes.
Whoa. Let's go. Excuse me. 3 granola and 23 handgun.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's do telegrams and the stables, and we're good to go.
Sure.
It's Sophia on a horse. Sophia, hop on the surgery.
Yep.
Hey, we'll meet you down there. We're gonna go get a stove of Vinny, alright?
All right, at the telegram station.
Yep, we will.
That's not what we were fucking looking for.
And no
What was
folks
that?
in the city. They put somebody. That's not good.
Couple wise guys.
Flo introduced us just earlier on. I forgot the name already. It was.
Is it that Sebastian we're ready to talk about? Okay.
Somebody else. Simple names.
Shit, my name is being called out. Telegrams.
Yeah, me too.
That's never good.
Probably
Oh.
Tate.
Remember Claire McCabe?
No.
And Claire Carter.
Okay, I gotta read this out, my bad. Conrad, Rockwell is in block code with about 4 others right about now. He's trying to collect some of the others in his family. We'll let you know a location here shortly as soon as they are ready. Alright, so that was about 15 minutes ago. We have found nothing of profound. This is from Salerno. Nothing of profound note in the journey out west. Only picked up on some slam crumbs. I shall bring you away. Heading back to the city now. This was Rhodes. Okay, so he should be here any moment now. That was 6 minutes ago. When you were correcting Kit yesterday about oregano, the accent was right as you were saying it, but it is indeed. It indeed is oregano and not oregano. Really? I was just saying it the way we say it in Spanish, to be honest. This is in Blackwater itself. Okay, and this is, like I said, Rhodes. All right. We're waiting on a location. Should come any moment now. Yeah.
Just quickly, if we meet up with whoever, I will have to take my rest then. All right.
Wait, well, hold on. What do you mean by that? Meet up with who?
Or if we meet back up with Tony.
Okay, yeah, they're coming back into the city now. So.
All right, all good.
You want to take your
Mrs.
rest? You can go
Azari?
ahead. I'll just I'll pick up one up.
Remember that lookpick I gave you? Do you still have it?
Sophia's got it.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, all good.
Is
you're
anyone
all good.
really good at that stuff? Because someone's stuck.
We're a little busy right now, I'm afraid.
Lockpicking?
Okay.
Yeah. Wait,
All right,
who's
no
stuck?
worries.
Stuck in the tailor?
Clothing store's stuck.
Somebody's stuck in a clothing store.
Valerie.
Christ.
She
Can I
Sophia,
go?
do you have that the bolt?
Yeah, it's we just gotta go to the stable. It's in my saddlebag, so I'll come with you guys over there.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Thank
go
you.
to the
Yeah, we'll be over there.
Who's this?
Hades.
Yeah, but who's she talking?
No idea. Focus on what we got going.
I'm fucking getting waved down again. Christ almighty.
Hold. Telegrams again.
On the hill north of the abandoned town Pleasance. I expect to be there within the hour. Okay, so Salerno's here with us. All right, come on the move. Let's go.
Where's Tony?
Right there at the telegram station.
I just sent him a telegram. He's gonna tell you where to meet. All right, we'll meet you all there.
City's dusty. All right.
Yep.
Let's go.
The hill north of Pleasance. The hill north of the abandoned town of Pleasance. That's where they want to meet. Excuse me.
It's very open.
Yep.
Very fucking open.
Yeah, you were there the day Conrad described what he wanted to do, right? we were at I think Lakay. Was it Lakay? Lakay or LeGras?
Yeah,
Lakay, yeah. So he's gonna take us to that spot, and then we're gonna move somewhere else, which I think is a perfect plan. But that initial spot is very, very open. I believe so, anyway.
Yeah, I hear you, Dulcie.
Are we good to go? They know where to go. Let's meet them there. Come on, andiamo. All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Tony. Josie, Tony, Joey, Alfonso, clear the house. Make sure nobody's in there listening in.
I'll meet you.
This ain't the conversation. This ain't the spot, surely.
No.
Is this where we're meeting? No.
This is where we're meeting to go meet them.
Our spot needs to be very, very discreet.
We're not picking the spot is the only issue. So hit me
Why?
out.
That was the condition.
No, Scapo. Conrad's picking the spot, remember?
No, that was not the condition. My understanding of the condition was that they come here. They come here to a spot where we all agree upon, and then we decide where we go from there. With Conrad and and his group too. As the mediator, there to protect everyone involved.
No. The agreement we made with Conrad at the end was that he would pick a spot to meet initially, send both parties there. But once both parties arrive, he would then move us from that location to a third location.
I would not have agreed to that because we're trusting straight rats.
Vinny, Dulcie, with me.
That was what we agreed on that day. I think
I misunderstood it then. I guess I thought we were in control of where we meet.
No.
To avoid being snitched on by law.
No, this is all Conrad. This is all falling on Conrad at the moment. All of it.
Christ.
Sergeant, I need you to pick 6. Obviously, myself and brother included in yourself. So pick 3. We're going to this meeting. The rest is staying back.
Tony. You sure that's what was agreed upon? Because I understood the same thing Scapo understood.
Your Riders coming up.
Riders.
It's Rangers passing by.
Rangers.
No, the agreement was, at least in my mind, very clear that Conrad would be the one moving us from location A to location B afterwards.
Right. Well, it's done. It's done. It's set in stone. Let's focus on what we gotta focus on. Us 3, Tony, Joey, and Josie.
All right.
Yeah.
Make sure Josie's prepped.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me go make sure she's prepped.
She's outside over here on the left.
Handled herself well out there.
All right, good. We're swapping Vinny out then for Josie at the moment. That means who stays back?
Range was clear.
Okay. I got word that they were in Blackwell.
Alfonso stays back.
We went to Blackwater. We did see Conrad there with 2 people accompanied. I'm not too sure who. We could get eyes, but he's got boys with him. And then we headed back out this way, and I met up with Butch, who says he doesn't run with Julius, but he's more or less alluding to the fact that he kind of still does. I don't know. He's being really weird about it. I've never known him to be that type. Nonetheless, I told him to send a message along and say we'd like to have a meeting with him, have a chat. You know, so he said he's going to send that around.
Okay, good. Good shit.
Perimeter's clear, by the way.
Sounds good. All right. From this moment on, Scarpati's in charge of the operations. All right, so listen to what he says. We'll be moving out here in a bit.
I'm gonna head back to the city. All right.
Yeah. Be discreet. All right.
You staying back?
Mount up, Joey.
What's that?
We might not.
Fonzo, take Vinny with you. What are we looking at in terms of rifles?
I'm gonna be having a Lancaster.
Tony, can you like reduce your outfit a little bit to look less hobo-y?
Yeah, can we go somewhere to change my outfit?
Stop by Rhodes. That's a bad idea, isn't it?
That's a very bad idea.
Just
nowhere nearby.
Let me go in alone. I'll meet you.
Yeah.
I'll go with Tony
Yeah.
so it's not his own.
All right.
Meet us back
how
here
about you three go? You three go. Josito.
So the disguise
be quick.
is the disguise. Oh,
Yep.
I'm leaving.
No, just go. Just yeah.
Go change and come back.
Go change. I'll be quick
We'll wait
about
for you
it.
here.
All right, rifles. We got 1 bolt. What you got there, Sonny? It's the Lancaster.
Yeah.
I got Litchfield. Josie's got a Lancaster. I think we're only rocking 1 bolt, which is fine. To be honest, I'm quite comfortable with it.
Could do a bolt as well.
You could do a bolt. Well, I'd recommend a bolt.
All right, I'll do a bolt.
All right.
Oh, Suzanne,
So-
I have your bolts, by the way.
Wait, which one?
Because remember when we had you rent out the apartment? I think where was you? I think yours is Ansburg, right? You had to empty out your hotel room. I put all that stuff in a wagon. I have all your stuff in one of my wagons.
Let me see it.
Well, it's in a wagon. I gotta go get it.
Oh, but okay, I thought it was the bolt that you had on your horse. Never mind.
No. It's in a wagon. I mean, whenever you want it, I can give it over. I think there's another gun in there as well. Might be a Navy. Might be the one that belonged to the kid.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I can get that to you whenever you want.
I'd say, considering the new conditions, I think it's 65. This turn's bad. Not hopeful. Right. I don't know if y'all remember, Conrad never really got his bag. He never got his revenge for us gunning him down in Valentine. It was all kind of squared away by the vigilantes back then.
Mm-hmm.
They said water under the bridge. Maybe he's been wanting to check this in, cash this in.
Yeah,
This would be the right moment for him to do it.
This would be the right moment for him to do it.
I've been thinking about this entire time.
So why would we agree to that? Why would we put ourselves at his mercy? Someone who hates us.
Because it's a test of sorts as well, Scarpo. We do everything on our conditions and our terms, sure, but we don't figure out the truth of people like Conrad. There's a risk here, of course. We're taking it. We're aware of the risk. We're going in prepared for the risk. You gain things by taking risk, and what we gain here is that if Conrad follows through with this, then we know that he has lost his best opportunity to get back at us for what happened outside of Valentine. We know that at that point it is water under the bridge with him. We clear a name. Not to say we trust him entirely, but we clear a name at least. He's not looking for a get back then. We risk something, we prepare for it, and we learn something and we're better for it.
Conrad's smart too. He doesn't want a problem with us. If he did, he'd be bunched up with the fucking ranchers.
That is true.
I'm not really concerned about the law.
Right, it's Chelsea. It's everyone coming back.
Yeah.
It's more of a problem if the animals are involved in this.
If the animals are involved, then it's just a gunfight. Like I'm more comfortable than law, you know.
Yup.
Because I'm ready to kill those motherfuckers.
Me too.
I think we all are. All right, Scarpo. Scarpo, you're in charge now operationally. You take the lead. The location, Scarpo, is the hill north of Pleasance, the abandoned town of Pleasance. The hill north of it, that's the first location.
We're going there now.
Yep. The sooner the better.
Right. Let's ride out. Let's go.
Let's move. Let's move.
Guns away for now. Guns away for now, huh? Relay that, Sonny.
Yep.
Just carrying on straight. Guns out. The good ambushes at a bridge here. It's fine.
Yep.
Don't catch up. Yeah, listen. Guns out. Guns out. The good ambushes at a bridge or something here. Alright, we're gonna ramp around the trees. Sonny.
Yeah.
Is it the cabin in Pleasant, Sonny?
It's at the hill north of the abandoned town of Pleasance, so I'm not sure if it's the hill.
It's gotta be. It's the only hill.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go through Pleasance and around it, and then at least use the trees as immediate cover. Actually, that's lower ground. I want to get higher ground. Alright, just follow me in.
Yep. On Scarpo. There's people up there already.
Getting at least elevation, at least the gun.
Shots.
That's great.
Yeah, they're letting us know.
Alright, dismount.
I'm gonna go on the right side. Get a
Yep.
yellow
Everyone look at the person you're marking, alright, at all times.
Let's not hit each other mid-fight, yeah?
Think around the end.
With the backs of our guns.
Taipeng, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Well, they are in a big posse of their own.
All right.
We'll get straight to the brass tacks since we had this over paper. So,
Sounds good.
You and Rockwell will discuss the new location, and we're all going to mount up again, and we'll meet there. This is just the neutral party for now. That way you know who's who and whatnot.
That's good. That's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they're coming out now.
If I may have your full attention, please.
Yeah.
You got 6.
Yep.
Now, since, like I said before, since there is a paper trail, and I don't want this meeting to be intervened in any capacity, may the 2 figureheads and delegating parties please talk and discuss a healthy location to be moving to next.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Ask me these things before.
How do you do? Where would you like to dance at?
That's a good question. You got any suggestions?
Well, off the top of my head would probably be Fort Wallace or Craig's.
We have a couple suggestions of our own, if you would allow us.
Yeah, let's hear them.
Well, if we truly not wish to be disturbed at all, there's always the Grand Corrigan out in the water. We could take boats. If that is not to your liking, I believe there is also an abandoned still site just north of the Bayou Noir.
I like that one.
Pretty quiet. But,
I think you know that spot, Sergio, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with that one.
Yeah. Is that okay with you, Rockwell?
You sure you want to go to the still side?
Why not?
It seems like the most open spot.
It's surrounded by a bunch of tree lines, and it is in a body of water, relatively. And should any eruptions should arise, that is where we will personally deal with it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I confirm it. I'm good with it.
If you're okay with it, then we're okay with it. All right, then let's head there now.
Yep. Let's all reconvene there next.
Ready.
We'll go our separate ways.
Everyone on horseback, like, fast. I want to be able to see them. I don't want them going to a fucking telegram.
Yep. Let's go, fast.
We'll ride behind them and near them. I want to keep eyes on them at all times. Follow them.
Keep an eye out for scouts as well. We may see 6, but they're going for this more. Straight ahead.
Okay, let me get to right.
Fuck, man, I should have gotten a stew. Scupper, you got a stew by chance?
I do not.
God.
Come on, guys.
They're going the wrong way. They're already lost. Hold on. Well, the other little still I was assuming was the one directly in front of me that way.
Yeah, we can go to that one if you want to lead.
Yep, it's just over this way. Cut through the forest. There'll be
On the right, on the right.
You and I hitch up over here. I think that's, what's his name, Derek?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's cleaning, yeah. Alright. Where's Conrad?
I actually don't know.
Oh, it's over there,
we
it's over
go.
there.
Where's T?
Everyone here?
Oh,
He's
there's
with us right here.
Alright.
You know to follow Sergio's command at all times, Rosie.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
during a gunfight, if this does turn that way, you follow my commands at all times. You move as a unit. Don't want any hero shit. Do not be outflanking, trying to outflank on your own. Follow orders to a T, and that's how we stay alive and stay alive together.
Absolutely.
Does anybody have an extra stew?
Oh, fuck, no,
Afraid
I
not.
don't.
It is what it is. Alright, we'll go.
Definitely not at all.
You, bursting for one?
Have the others shown
Should be okay for a while.
He's over there.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, right here. Hope you like it. Jambalaya.
Here you go, Sonny. He's got some for you.
Thanks.
Have the Kerrigan showed up? They're over
Yeah,
there?
they're over there
already.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All
right, we're gonna head over, yeah? All right.
You okay, sir?
This is good positioning. They get their backs against the water.
Just remember, we ain't here to blast them. Our fight isn't with them. It's with any intercepting parties.
Our fight very well might be with them if they don't fucking bend the knee.
We agreed we wouldn't take
come here.
action.
Exactly. That's our word.
Fuck, okay.
So you're thinking about the same one I was.
If anything happens, it's from their end, not ours.
I'm sorry, Conrad. It's he's been having a lot of stomach issues today.
Stomach or stomach?
No, his tummy hurts.
Oh, tummy.
I'm guessing whatever he ate, it's spicier coming out.
Yeah.
Love when that happens. Right, well, I think we should perhaps get introductions out the way. In the meantime, right? No.
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure everybody's speaking up and speaking as loud as they can. You know what I mean? All right. Well, who do we got?
Daniel Waters, it's good to see you again.
Daniel Waters, Mr. Lockland. I know. Wait, sorry, it's not Lockland. Rockwell, sorry. Who else? Sorry, you have to speak up, sir.
Lachlan on his left.
Got it. Okay, that's Lockland. All right, gotcha.
Well, is everybody just introducing one another?
Yeah. We got Waters, we got Rockwell, Lockland, and how about the other three?
Patty. I'm Jason.
Say again.
I'm Jason. Smack down in the middle.
Smack down the middle, Jason. Man in blue.
No.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Jacob Masterson. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Jacob. All right. And you, ma'am?
Can't hear you.
Olivia.
Olivia. Good to see you again.
Likewise.
All right. Go ahead, Joey.
Name's Joseph.
Santino DiCenzo. Piacere.
Sergio Scarpati, good to meet you.
Cesare.
Antonio Solano. Jared.
Josie Gallo.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. Could you say that again?
Josie Gallo.
Pleasure.
Before we take off here, Conrad, I would like to make it clear we have given our word that no harm will be done to anybody here on our behalf. Unless the terms of this meeting are broken. They will not be broken by us. I want to make that clear. Go ahead, Conrad, if you're ready.
I can assure you I've planned for every contingency to avoid such a possible outcome, but I won't intervene at all should you find it applicable in your case. I know you boys will do what you think is right to defend yourself. Nobody here nor them should rob you of such a right. That being said, I'd like to ask that all delegating parties understand that this is a proper sit-down. You all remain respectful to each other at all point in times. Should I sniff out any kind of disrespect, it will not be tolerated. That is not a threat. We are here to make sure that things remain conducive and simple going forward. This is Occam's fucking razor. A simple solution to a simple problem. We don't need to overcomplicate things any further. And that being said, should anything arise, intervening-wise, the party behind me will take care of it. We may not look like much, but if anybody needs to leave at any point in time, you could get away, no problem. Again, not that we suspect it, but nobody here should be in any trouble in any capacity. That is what we're also here. We're not just here to delegate, but to ensure everyone's safety. So bearing respect to each other in mind, let's also understand that we're all here to make sure that we all can go home at the end of the day, too. Is that understood?
Sure thing.
Loud and clear.
Alrighty. Well, we'll get straight down to it then. I'll go ahead and point out the terms originally that the DiCenzo family had asked for, which were, correct me if I'm wrong, at any point in time, either $10,000 in cold hard cash or an elephant rifle. That is just the starting terms.
That's correct.
I'd like to reiterate, we made no promises to either side. This is a negotiation. This is the only way, the only opportunity that I am able to present to you, Kerrigan. What you discuss here is what you discuss here.
Well, you've heard our terms. What say you?
Well, counter offer, I suppose. As far as 10,000, it's not feasible. As far as rationality that has already occurred from your side onto ours. If I was even to entertain the idea of 10,000 you claim for this contract. There's already been, what, 4 individuals? 5 if you include the incitement of another death. And then an eye that was lost.
Who's
And no
I?
point of we have.
Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Dan has lost Dan has lost a name.
I see.
At no point that the ranch have lifted a finger towards you, nor do we intend to this day. Because, it's per the agreement for this Conrad in respect to him. As far as a proposition for what you've suggested, if you're looking for a monetary value, we can give you a clean cut of 2,000. But I'm not even interested in that, nor would you even entertain it. It's too much of a joke.
Now, gentlemen, before you talk further, let us not look at this delegation as an opportunity to present old wounds. As I said to you before, whether the contracts were real or not, the whole point of this conversation is about how we can move forward. That means any past transgressions, when anything is agreed upon, have to be left behind. I don't simply wish to gloss over them, but this will be a case of he said, she said, back and forth. While I'm willing to take everybody's party at their word, and what they believe is true, the underlying truth is only discovered when there is cold, hard facts. And I've not received any evidence on both fronts. Since that is not the case, again, brass tacks. Let's discuss terms.
Coming down to them, I'm more interested in, much like you mentioned, you're interested in the elephant rifle. Whether you believe it or not, whether the rumors of the ranch of financial gain and prosperity they can provide, I'm interested in offering you more of a business arrangement where you can treat it as an exclusive rate, if you will. I've come to you in the past for buying items that you were offering for sale, for wholesale, and I was politely declined. Well, I will say politely declined. I bring a similar deal to you today. The guns that you may have, guns that you might not be using, guns that we could resell, something that we can provide you a Kerrigan price, something that you wouldn't even expect elsewhere.
You done?
Yeah, as far as the first shot across the bow.
Okay. I think there's a severe misunderstanding on your part as to what exactly is happening here. We are offering you a way to eliminate the option of your people bleeding more than they already have. You want to debate, argue over whether or not this contract that we know you put on us was real or not. Fine. We can debate for hours, and like Conrad said, it'll be your word against ours. The fact of the matter is, my family has bled. And if our terms are not met here, with what we have already proposed, we will be seeking blood in return. And I want to make that specifically clear. Until 6 ranchers have bled, we will not stop. Furthermore, after 6 ranchers have bled, for every time we hear about a contract being placed on the Family DiCenzo by Rockwell and his people, 2 more ranchers will bleed. Until we never hear about this again. This is not an opportunity for a business relationship, Rockwell. Are you out of your fucking mind? What makes you think we would enter a business relationship with you? This is beyond absurd that you would even bring this to the table here. So, it seems like you've already made up your mind. Fine. Then let's stop wasting everybody's fucking time. If you do not want to pay us the $10,000 and you do not want to turn over an elephant rifle, then we will continue on with what I've just laid out. 6 will bleed, and 2 more every time the contract is mentioned. That is the simplicity of it all.
I must concur with Mr. DiCenzo. Business relations between both parties here would not be wise. It's very clear both parties don't trust each other. This is not a meeting to start a faith of trust. It is to ensure that both parties go back home and see what tomorrow looks like. I needn't remind everybody what the stakes are. If I may be so bold,
I want you to understand another thing. We have no reason to be here. We will get what we want eventually. One way or another. The price, you will play in blood. Rockwell. And you know that. I think you all do. We are coming to terms, we're coming here to even discuss the possibility of that, of an alternative. You cannot say that we're not offering another way out for you. And $10,000, if you want to equate that to the life of 3 ranches, or the blood of 3 ranches, I say is well worth the price.
You ain't gotta dig any more graves. I'm not just talking to you, Rockwell. I'm looking at everybody else here. Too many bodies have been buried. $10,000 is nothing to you. We're giving you an out here. The easy way out. No more of you have to bleed. Money comes and goes. What's it to you? You willing to put more bodies in the fucking mud?
I'm sure they know. I'm sure these people here understand. Gentlemen, if it's all the same, you don't need to remind them.
I was hoping I got my point across the first time you guys come over to a trap you walked into yourself. I'm trying to meet Ivy on your own terms.
We are not here to discuss the past. We're here to talk about how to go forward.
I reckon both sides have discussed the past a couple of times now. There's only been one interruption on the one side. Mr. Conrad, let's make it fair, should we?
You say so?
I simply just wish to bring up an example that they call for blood from previous actions, and they come to us with the grace of warning us for a tribute of 10,000. But even our own warning, to say, is ignored.
Your own warning of what? What are you talking about?
When you first came to the ranch, I said I never had a problem with you. This opium, I didn't want it myself.
I could attest to that.
This is a
Not
different.
something he approved of.
This is a different issue you're referring to, Rockwell. Let's not compare the two. We're not talking about the same thing. Our issue with Ivy Brightwell was an issue with Ivy Brightwell that tied in the ranch because of her close relation to you.
Ivy.
Then what are you talking about opium for?
The context is that when you came to that day, I'd said to you that as long as no ranch hands get hurt or injured, there would be no problem between us.
If ranch hands got injured because of that, it was because of Ivy Brightwell's doing in her relationship with the ranch. If she was hiring ranchers to sell opium in the city, as it seems like she was, then of course those people were going to be hurt. Not on the basis of them being ranchers, but on the basis of them being affiliated with Ivy Brightwell and the pushing of opium in the city. It had nothing to do with the ranch. Directly, anyway. This is a separate issue we're talking about.
There was Ned Fuller. He was one of our ranch hands. He was attacks. A significant other of Ivy's. Did he not sell any opium?
This ain't about opium. I don't think you're understanding why this is all happening. This isn't about the opium. This isn't about Ivy. It's about the contract.
That is ultimately where the issues stem from. If I make it clear,
I'm just trying to point the hypocrisy of this. That's all.
It sounds like you're trying to justify the contract, to be honest.
Justify? I mean, I wish I did it myself at this point.
Right, whatever.
gentlemen, do we remain on topic, please?
We're trying to, Conrad. We are really trying to.
Again.
It seems you had more of a problem with the fellas that shot you down, rather than trying to pick a fight with the Kerrigan's ranch.
We got a problem with the guy that put the contract down. That's you.
I want to reiterate the separation of the two issues. Ned Fuller was attacked because of his relationship with Ivy. Nothing to do with him being a rancher.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Santino, but the issues, they were supposed to stop at Ivy's death, and they only persisted because of these supposed contracts, yes?
That's correct. Our issue with Ivy Brightwell and her involvement in the opium trade in Santini is done. She's dead. The current issues, again, are separate. We're talking about the contract that you have placed on us, Rockwell. Not of the opium, not of Ivy, not of anything that happened with regards to any of that.
How many were you injured based upon this contract?
Enough.
A number would be helpful.
For what? If there was only one, I'd still be seeking 6 of yours to bleed.
Well, I guess that's enough for me to understand your maths.
I hope it's enough for you to understand the consequences of your actions.
Gentlemen, the point of this conversation is to discuss peace. If we're done talking about the past, I have entertained the respect on both sides here enough. Could we please remain on topic?
Pride is getting in the way of Mr. Rockwell's
There's no pride here.
peace.
It's simple business.
Perhaps Rockwell is not the individual you should be discussing these terms with, then. This is, after all, an entire organization. I see no reason why others should not speak their mind.
Very true. What about the rest of yous, huh? Rockwell doesn't want to pay up. What about yous? Spare yourselves? Any takers? You gonna let this man's pride get in the way of your lives?
I reckon, from my limited perspective of the situation, y'all, from my understanding, and I'm only saying this out loud just to make sure I'm on the same page as you, there was some sort of contract that you believe Mr. Rockwell took, correct?
Yes.
Or the ranch in general.
Sure, the ranch. Now, after that followed, some of y'all were injured. 1, 5, 6, 20, don't matter, would have been all the same to you, correct?
Correct.
And then we got about 4 or 5 ranchers injured. Now, the only reason I'm trying to explain this is because I think perhaps Peter's mind is very analytical. He's trying to make cuts in calculations on how to proportionately pay you without ripping himself off or ripping yourselves off. hence the 2,000 as a compensation for the remainder of the ranches that have not bled. Does that make sense?
You're saying that he wants to compensate us for the 2 people that, given his own math, that we have yet to hurt, 2 more, $1,000 per head. Because that's what he...
That's what he's saying.
I see what you're saying. Sure, yeah. Again, I'll reiterate that I don't think Mr. Rockwell knows what is really going on here. I don't want $2,000. It's not enough to compensate what has happened. It's not enough to compensate his arrogance and pride in what he's doing now. The $10,000 is for us to stop going after your people. By my math, which is the correct sum, 3 ranchers have been hurt as a result of the contract. Waters, Rockwell himself, and Olivia back there. That means there's 3 more. Either we get the sum of $10,000. Ned
had nothing to do with the contract.
Ned being hurt had nothing to do with the contract.
Jesus Christ, Rockwell, your head's in the fucking clouds. You're not listening to what's being said to you. That was a different story. The contract is also a different fucking story.
Alright, so let me understand this. If I walk on over to you right now, and I shoot you in the knee because you called me an asshole, would that be a separate story to what's going on here right now? Or would I not be held accountable for it?
What are you trying to... What is that supposed to prove? What is it? Nate? Is it?
No, Jason.
Jason. But what is that supposed to prove exactly? I mean, what are you trying to say? If you walked over...
I'm not trying to threaten you or prove anything to you. I'm just saying for some folks, the stories ain't so split up. They're very stuck together.
The fact remains that, from Rockwell's perspective, it doesn't matter if these are separate instances. The fact remains that his people still got hurt. Now you gentlemen, you think more business-like. You could look at this like it's separate instances. You don't make it personal like this. It's just your business. It's understandable the 2 of you won't see eye to eye on this. This needs to be understood. You walk 2 very separate lives. The way you handle things as people is your business and your business alone. We're not here to discuss the morals, the ethics, or point out each other's flaws in how we do things. And if we could avoid talking hypotheticals and further notions of each other's pride, I think that would be real conducive going forward.
I agree. So I'll throw out a non-hypothetical. If our terms are not met, 3 more ranchers will bleed. And for every time the contract is mentioned, after that, 2 more will bleed for it. It's simple.
Even if you ask, what, 1,000 a head, and you're requesting for 3, and that, to me, that calculation would be 3,000, but you're asking for 10.
Or an elephant gun, an elephant rifle.
And you ain't gonna budge on that offer? You don't want to make no compromises?
I'm willing to hear you out.
This is the compromise. We're out here wasting our fucking time coming to meet yous when we could have already gunned you fucking down. So we're compromising
I don't
here.
think that's necessarily a waste of time, you know. Come to a ranch full of armed people, eventually someone of you is gonna get hurt. And I'm sure y'all don't want to get hurt either.
Gentlemen!
We don't.
Please. Now, if I may, I have a different offer. One that I think would appease both sides. If you would humor me just a moment.
Please.
Sure.
Look. Your issues with each other are clearly found and understood. I've heard both sides. We can sit here and bicker about what is right and what is wrong. And like I had said before, Occam's fucking razor. There is a simple solution to this. But if we wish to overcomplicate things, discuss about, like I said, what is right and wrong, then there are other alternatives that I could propose. One that is not of a business delegation. It is clear that both sides do not want business with each other. I don't need to remind everybody of that, but if there is a business to be had here, there's the simple understanding that we all wish to understand where the true problems lie. The DiCenzos, as they say, are being framed. The ranch wishes to have their own closure. If I may, again, be so bold to say, y'alls are not each other's enemies.
Sorry.
There is a bigger threat at hand. A lot of you all know of whom I speak. And, my family and I, we have concocted a way to possibly figure out who may have truly killed Ivy Brightwell, but this requires cooperation from both sides. That means peace needs to be had for both of y'all. If that cannot be attained, I can guarantee you probably won't find who the killer is. You both have something each other wants. The DiCenzo famiglia are asking for restitution for their injured. There is nothing wrong with that. If the amount is too much, then perhaps something should be thrown at the table. Now, gentlemen, I don't wish to talk about past conversations, but when we talked about setting this meeting together, you mentioned that you were in possession of an antique sword.
That's right.
To my understanding, Ivy was possibly killed with such a sword. Maybe not the sword, but one of its possible make. The only way to know for sure is if we have an autopsy report. That is something that we could seek out personally. We have our connections. We could certainly make that happen. We could look at it as a way of not having problems with each other forward. If the money is paid in full, the sword can be in exchange. 10,000 for this sword. All I ask is that when this does happen, there is trust made among my family to ensure that we could cross-examine such a thing. If we could bring this sword to the one who had conducted the autopsy report on Ivy, I almost guarantee you there can be a connection made. Given this sword's... what's the word?
Relevance.
Relevance. You ask how the sword is relevant, I must remind you that Ivy Brightwell signed a blood pact with Mr. Kozinga. Both sides should want this. There is a truth to be understood here. And the lot of you here could uncover this truth if you put aside your differences for just one moment. Money is nothing. Money is nothing for the cost of peace. Would you find this agreeable? The sword? This is a personal endeavor my family would seek out.
Let me
Is this
understand.
something that we could be willing to entertain?
Let's make sure we understand. We both understand here what exactly is being put on the table, Conrad. few words as possible. What is it that we would be exchanging?
The Kerrigan's Ranch would hand you $10,000 in a total sum. You'd be offering the antique sword that you made mention to me. It will, in a technical standpoint, be handed off to the Kerrigans, which will be handed off to me. My family and I will uncover the truth regarding such a thing through a legal means. Through that, we could uncover the killer. Once we've uncovered the killer, I could assure you from my own word of mouth, the lot of you here will hear the truth from me. As I said before, you both have something each other wants. A key to uncovering the truth. Now, in that same vein, it's two birds with one stone. This is peace to be made from it. That means any talk of this contract should be null and void. Any past transgressions should not be discussed any further. And that means once this money is handed off and both parties agree that this exchange is fair, that this is the true lasting peace that both parties wish for. Was that clear and concise, Mr. Santino?
Yeah, it was. I believe we
Allow
should...
us a sidebar.
Exactly.
Please, gentlemen.
I have many problems with this, but let's hear your thoughts first.
I mean, I have a problem straight up with it already. I mean, we don't really gain anything by giving him the sword.
We gain $10,000.
That is what we gain, of course, yeah. But, you know, in terms of what he's talking about, the truth of, you know, who killed Ivy and all that, we know all that already. We're not getting anything in that department. This would be a simple transaction of handing over a piece of metal here that is essentially useless and valueless to us for $10,000. So, you know, we don't...
You said it yourself.
It's fucking...
The sword means nothing to us.
Well, hold on. It does. Like, do not underestimate the value of this sword. It's Daiju Song's unique sword.
It's the one we got off of her that day, right?
They all carry one. They all have their own special little fucking sword. Do not underestimate the value of it. Sure, maybe we won't fucking use it, but whatever. But it does have some bargaining power with our main enemies. These guys aren't our main enemies. And I'll also point out one other fact. Conrad right now is playing his own game. He's pushing his own agenda, and that is to try and figure out the true killer or the true party behind Ivy Brightwell's death. Now, however, we already know the truth. Conrad doesn't. He's not privy to information we have. He is trying to ascertain that information, or at least proof, via this sword. However, his motivations are different than ours. We want to go after Cole because he's trying to frame us. Conrad wants to go after Cole to clear out either their fucking name or for his own agenda of getting the truth, right? He said it himself, he's a freedom fighter. He wants the truth in the eyes of the law. He just said so. If we hand him that sword and it does confirm that someone in the Cole's organization was the murderer, we have handed over a piece of information that is the direct piece of information that will put one of them behind bars for murder. We cannot, by any circumstances, hand that to someone who we know has just said he is going to do this the legal way. And thirdly, fuck him for even suggesting it.
Listen, he's the mediator of this whole thing. I'm looking at both sides. I agree with what you're saying. This does give closure to all three parties here. We get our money, comes out of Rockwell's pocket. That's what we came for. I don't give a damn what they fucking use a sword for. We're not the ones handing it over to the law.
We're not, but we are in full. We're a full accessory to whoever we think is gonna get charged with this being charged, and that is someone either Cole or whoever else in his organization who committed the murder.
Fair enough. In that same train of thought, then, why are we giving information to Preston about who we think it is? knowing that he's a rat? Why are we giving information to people like Hades or any motherfucker out there that we know can very much well tell their fucking law? It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. We don't care what they do with the information. What we care about is gaining force against Co.
All right, fourth
That's
point.
the only important thing.
Fourth point, we're about to hand them a weapon that is very likely going to be linked directly with Ivy Brightwell's death, okay? Conrad is going to tell the law that he got the weapon from the DiCenzos, and that this weapon, or a weapon like it, was the murder weapon. It's our word, or if they want to push it, their word that it was Co. We're gonna hand them a murder weapon, or a potential murder weapon.
No, it's not the murder weapon. I get
No,
what
you're
you're
right.
saying.
We got it before.
They could perceive it as a murder weapon, but that blade's been picking up dust, and it's clearly on the blade that it's been in storage for.
Sure, you won't find
the longest
Ivy's
time.
blood on it. Yeah, I get
Exactly. And it hasn't been cleaned or anything like that. It's still the same as
I know, but it
as it was
proves
before.
that we have at least access to one weapon that could have killed Ivy.
Right, but it's not the murder weapon. They have multiple of these swords. The whole fucking posse probably has
Yeah,
swords.
and they could argue that we could have a multiple of these swords.
Anybody could. One of the first things I said about this whole thing about her being hacked down is that anybody could pick up a machete or a sword, swing it, and say, "Oh, look, who uses swords?" Yeah, the sword itself won't really prove anything against us or really against them either. What is proven is that I guess the general idea that they carry these things around. And if anybody were likely to use a weapon like that, it would be them. People know we don't do this shit with swords. People know that we don't hack people down like that with a long-bladed weapon. It could come back to us. You're right, Scarpo, but it's not likely in my opinion. I don't think that could be flipped on us the way you're saying. Not easily, anyway. At the same time, the information, or rather, the extent to which something leaves our mouth, enters somebody else's ear, and then spreads to anybody else, including law, is completely out of our control. You're right. He is probably going to go to the law with this. But if anything, I feel like it will clear our name. Perhaps at the expense of somebody else, sure. But that is not our doing. We are not directly causing that. That does not break any code of ours.
Same thing with telling information to Preston. He could very well go to the fucking law and tell him everything that we've told him. Same with Conrad, same with everybody that we've spoken to. The only reason we've been telling them is to gain their favor against Co. That is what we seek out of it. What they do with the information is an uncontrollable. We cannot control that.
I think
we don't tell them this information for them to tell the law. We're not doing that. That's not the motive. If that were the motive, yeah, Preston, hey, you should tell the law about this.
No, I get it, right? I understand. We're trying to clear our name, and whatever happens beyond that is completely out of our control. And it's not for us to take a hit simply on the basis that we shouldn't be, clearing our name. I understand what you're saying. I just don't agree with it. I think also, secondly, that this sword has more value to us than I think both of you realize.
I don't think so. I mean, we're not going to do anything with the sword.
But there is a negotiation table that we're going to go to the negotiation table in the near future with Cole because of this deal with Edgar. We're about to obtain. I don't think you were privy to this. I don't think you were privy to that, Society. But Edgar is going to give us a statue that is an ancestral statue passed down through generations that belong to Cole. It's a family heirloom, and part of this wider deal with Edgar and Guoma is that he gives us that so that we can have something over Cole. Bring him to the negotiation table. Now, if Daiju's there as well, throwing her fucking sword in the mix is only going to strengthen our position.
It would strengthen it, but if this item is of value like you say it is, then the sword is meaningless. With the sword or not, we already have a bargaining chip.
It's like if they had our fucking Mauser and then they had a family gun as well. That's exactly what it is. We would take the family gun into consideration.
I would prefer the Mauser over the family gun. I wouldn't, of
I
course.
know, but if I come to you and say, I've got your Mauser, let's make a deal. Or if I come to you saying, I've got your Mauser and one of your family guns, that means a lot to you as well. I'm gonna have more sway. Even if it's not as much as the Mauser, it's still something to bring to the table. I don't care for ranches. I don't care. $10,000 at the end of the day. I already thought it was too low. Now they want more out of us. They want this fucking sword. I want an elephant rifle. Honestly, if we were to agree to this, and we give this sword away, we need to gain more because the $10,000 was the bare fucking minimum for these assholes.
Then an elephant rifle it is.
I will gun down every single fucking one of them with no mercy. I think they know that too. Rockwell's pride's getting in the way. Elephant rifle for the trade the sword. That's the only way because it benefits us on multiple fronts.
I agree with that. Listen, I'm looking at the greater picture here for all of this, right? It's easy to go down there to the ranch and blast these fucking guys. That's it, right?
Fish in a barrel.
Fish in a fucking barrel, you're right. Very easy. But closure on all ends? I mean, this is a story to fucking tell. We hand over the sword, get an elephant rifle. All parties get closure. What a way to fucking end this, Scapo. What a way to end all of this. Put this all behind us.
So
Our issues are not done with, bro.
There's something in mind, another thing, alright? Our name is getting out there, has been getting out there, obviously, with everything that we've done. All of this has been very public. People know about this. You know, everybody knows about the opium stuff. Everybody knows about our issues with the ranches, the deaths that have come by, etc., etc. This is out there. People are hearing about it. One more thing that they will start hearing about after this is that the DiCenzos were willing to consider terms that were not blood. If they were focused on a business transaction. That opens up the door for that, whoever hears that, in the future. They will keep that in mind.
I agree. We're making strides in every department, every area. The shit with the law as well for the Mauser, you know? With things are happening that weren't happening before or were not even possible before. I think you're right. But the conditions of this are currently laughable. $10,000 for some fucking... We bled on that fucking boat. They stuffed opium in our fucking mouths. And I lost the Mauser because of it. The shit I had to do to get that Mauser back, I'm not forgetting that.
Yeah, but we're not just handing them over the sword, Scapo. We're getting something in return. We're getting another fucking Mauser with that.
Let's make sure we get something in return then.
Absolutely. No, there's no fucking room for us just handing over that sword on its own. We are getting something out of this.
Elephant rifle. That's the only way. I don't think $10,000 suffice.
You think then
the
elephant's worth more than the 10?
The last elephant rifle that sold at that crazy auction went for 18, I think.
Jesus Christ.
Now, that was a crazy auction. I think the true value is more around 12 to 14. But still, these guys need to fucking pay. If they don't pay, we don't get what we want, then they die. It's as simple as that.
Simple as that. Yep.
I think they know. I think most of them over there, except from Rockwell, know the lengths of room to go to. And this whole shit, I'm just rambling right now, but I think we know what we're about to go there with. Unless you disagree, Sonny.
Oh, the elephant rifle it is. I agree.
So we all agreed in. We don't care what they use the sword for, as long as we get what we came for.
Yep.
That's all that fucking matters.
Yep. I agree.
And then we have a bargaining chip over fucking Co and whatnot with the Edgar stuff.
That's right. Yeah, that's coming through our way anyway. So
no counter offer. There's no like.
This is non-negotiable. This is the final offer.
This is the final offer.
I agree. All right, Benny.
Are both sides finished discussing?
Yep.
Indeed.
Let us hear it.
All right. We'll go first. We will exchange this sword for an elephant rifle. Not the $10,000 in cash. An elephant rifle. That is our final offer.
You get closure. Everybody gets closure. Sword for a gun. It's all it really boils down to, right? Like Conrad said, we're all looking to find who killed Ivy. Sword for a gun.
Is this dependent on the condition of the Elven rifle?
Elaborate on that.
Clean, etched, marked, fired, non-virgin.
Clean.
I don't think it fucking matters. Okay? Clean,
Clean
very good. There
matters.
you go.
Clean matters.
Matters, all right.
We're currently in no position to provide you with a clean Elven rifle.
But you could find one.
I guess we're getting somewhere here. If one can be found, we need to talk about a time frame. And I think that means with the time frame comes a ceasefire until then, until peace can be made.
Does it matter?
It does. Bowing.
Let's entertain the idea of a
value.
non-clean
use
elephant rifle, Rockwell.
For us
What
to
is it?
find.
What is etched in it? Who does it belong
Dirty is only worth,
to,
like,
etc.?
7,
Tell me
8.
more about the one you are considering then.
The only ones we have in possession right now are personal ones that are etched with their own iconography.
Does it belong to somebody here?
I have one.
Mr. Waters? What is your personal iconography that you have etched into this elephant rifle?
Oh, it was a gift. It's got still waters etched on it.
Still waters. You mind if I ask what that means to you, exactly?
Oh, got it from my brother. So I don't particularly want to part with it.
Rather than an elephant, would you be interested in a pump?
Nope.
It would be an elephant. What time frame then, if you're gonna look for a clean one?
Well, treasure hunting's been a little bit barren since I found everything else. So I'll be among the folks going and procuring things through illicit means, and if they reach out to myself. I can't guarantee any kind of time. I could reach back out in a week, or maybe 2 max.
With all due respect, Rockwell, the play is obvious here. If you wanted to, you could delay this time and time again and just say, sorry, we haven't been able to find one. And you'd get away with it all. So there must be a time frame. There must be a limit to all of it. We cannot simply allow you to delay as long as you want. So
you're suggesting a
week.
2 weeks or else kind of deal?
A week.
It must be like that, yes.
How many days are left in the month? Hey, there's about 15 days. How about you just do April 1st?
Seems appropriate.
2 weeks. It'll take you 2 weeks to find an elephant rifle.
Well, I'll say 2 weeks, if there's one out there that could be purchased, then it could be done. If not, you have better odds just as much as myself to be finding one.
We're running short on time for that other thing.
Take 10 for it, but they want something else.
A week.
Asking for a Mauser.
Mauser? I'll take a Mauser.
Yeah.
Then we'll give it what?
Yeah, we'll reach out. Especially
No
for
edge
the
shit
time
either.
going rate.
How about a Mauser? You guys got a Mauser? Clean. Please with no etching.
No clean mouses. Last two mouses I had in my possession were a Taipan one and the one with the etching. I forget what was on it.
Okay,
Some
so
criminals mouser.
so no Mauser then.
Can you describe that other Mauser?
I think the Mauser conversation would be, I think it's Mauser, Nostalgia.
I'm sorry, what?
It's hard to pronounce. It's something to do with a mustache or a mouse and a Mauser combined.
Moustache or something.
Yeah, mustache. Yeah.
Yeah, some pun.
Jesus. I'm fucking tacky.
The Mauser's a fucking Mauser. Speaking low here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do the Mauser now. Otherwise, yeah. April 1st. Or potential untouched virgin elephant rifle.
Elephant rifle week. How about this? Give him a chance to do.
Sword.
How about a chance for a clean Mauser or a clean elephant?
Untouched
in
weapons
2 weeks'
are
time.
a bit of a hot commodity. It's
2
only
weeks' time for
natural
both
that
a
getting something
Mauser
like that
and
would
an
take
elephant.
a little bit of time.
You sure?
Weapons
2 weeks.
like these are almost
2 weeks.
always guaranteed
One
to
or
be
the other.
etched with something.
We can
We're on a
we can
time
square
crunch for the other thing.
We can square a lot away. But we can come back to the table on that. If you tell them 4 days, they're not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
So 2 weeks for either one of the guns.
Yeah, 2 weeks and either a clean mouse or a clean elephant.
Alright.
We can always come back to the
Is that
table.
you agreeing, fellas?
Talking.
Alright, how about the following? April 1st, for either a clean Mauser or a clean elephant rifle. You have 2 options. Whatever you come across first. But April 1st would be a hard limit.
What was that last bit?
April 1st would be the hard limit. There would be no time granted after that.
Yeah, fair. Reach
All right.
out. If we find something, we'll let you know.
All right.
2 weeks' time for a clean elephant rifle. Both parties agree?
Clean elephant rifle or clean Mauser, one of the two.
One of the two.
And in return, you'll provide them with the antique sword, and there'll be no more need for violence.
Ceasefire until that is made. Till the deal is made.
And on Rockwell's end, you ain't got no active contracts on them, right?
Don't have any contracts regardless.
Right, so, but there'll be no new contracts, no contracts on that matter. You'll provide one of these 2 guns by that time.
Sure.
The contracts I provided folks for $50 a day to work at the ranch.
Right. Keep telling yourself that, Conrad, and keep telling your people that. Or, sorry, Rockwell. Alright, yeah, fine. That's fine by us. Oh, one more thing. No involvement of law whatsoever with any of this. None of it.
Things is agreeable and fair. We don't have to talk to law. This is all legal as far as I can tell.
Sure is. Just a transaction. That's all.
As it's always intended to be.
End of the day, both parties are getting something out of this.
Yeah. All right. Then we have agreed on something here, Conrad.
Okay. I do just want to make the ceasefire very, very known. There will be no violence made on either side. If that deal is not made past April, then I believe our involvement, my family's involvement, null and void. And that being said, I think there is one last thing to discuss. The delivery of such a weapon. Now, we needn't know the details, but that is something I think that you two should obviously discuss on your own time, now that there is a ceasefire understood. You could either discuss that on your own time, or whenever, I guess, the two weapons of choices are acquired. I do think it would prove beneficial for y'all to talk that on your own time, though, as soon as possible.
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okie doke.
You have what we ask, and we'll discuss the exchange itself.
Sounds good.
Well then, gentlemen and ladies, thank you for your medical behavior and you know.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Where I come
Literal
from,
Bearman.
a business agreement isn't made up until the two cordial parties shake hands.
Agreed. All right. Deal has been struck. April 1st. Stay in contact, Rockwell, and don't disappear again.
Never have.
Sure. All right. Settled.
And it is. I'd like to thank you all once again for entertaining the idea and allowing me to set this forward for both of y'all.
Thank you for taking the time, Conrad.
Mm-hmm. Here's hoping you two can go back to your normal lives.
Here's the hoping.
Don't it's never been different for us. This is our normal life. Take care. Good luck.
It's true. We do this for a living. Arrivederci.
What do you say? We sit in there.
I didn't hear him. Don't fucking matter.
Is that one of us?
Where?
Who just spat?
All right, come on. Let's head back into town fast. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on me. right. Then we've reached some middle ground there, which is, hey, it's something. You wanted a fight? Don't get me wrong, a fight would have been sick, especially at that spot, would have been sick, but you know, the RP doesn't always go there. And to be honest, we've been having plenty of fights and probably will have plenty of fights. There will always be room for action. Yeah, the spot was sick, right? Dude, it would have been so cool. Telegrams.
I made some cigarettes.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm on my last one.
I'll pass it, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Is Alfonso around? I know he wanted some.
I think he went to bed.
Fuck.
This was like 10 minutes ago.
Joey, you want a pack?
Let's go back and discuss this, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, Josie.
Yeah.
Vinny's at the Bastille. Grab him and go to the office.
All right.
Take kid with you. Kid, go with Josie.
Oh, okay. Sophia and Flo are at the cafe.
All right, ask them to meet us there as well, please.
Go pick her up. Come on.
Okay.
Who? Vinny.
Yeah. Josie's gonna get him.
This is my hostage, lady.
Yeah.
Mine. No. You can't have her.
We're here to pick you up.
Bye.
Alright.
Sorry to break the party, ladies.
No, it's alright. We'll
You can
we'll
have her
catch
after.
up another time. Yeah, we can catch up later.
You
Yeah,
guys
we'll
discuss
catch up.
something?
Oh, we're just catching up. Me and Sophia, it's alright.
All right.
It shouldn't be long, to be honest.
See you soon.
Nope, all good. Nah.
So I take it no shenanigans.
No.
Well, define shenanigans.
Oh.
Yeah.
No interference. The meeting went as it was supposed to go, a discussion between us and them without any third party intervening. So, in that sense, no shenanigans. I'll unlock it.
You got a sink in there, Sonny?
Yeah. It's behind the bar.
Thank God.
Yeah, guys, huge shout out to Ross for setting it up, and also for Rockwell and them for the ranchers. You know, it's probably a tense meeting on their end as well. I mean, we were on edge, they were on edge. You know what I mean? It was a good little meeting. It was a good fucking meeting. So, shout out to the both of them. I love Ross, man. I fucking love Ross. I think is a fantastic fucking RPer, man, and he's been doing a great job with Conrad with all of this. So, Ross is awesome.
Why don't we use the big chair?
Oh, Tony, are these nights not riveting enough for you? Oh, poor fella, poor guy. He needs constant brain stimulation.
Tony, come on. Tony! Shut the fuck. This fucking guy. Hey, before anything else kills him, he's gonna die of boredom, this guy. Hey, Susanna, take the chair.
Oh, that's you, Sonny.
Just want some.
Sure.
Just want some.
Rifles and holsters away, huh?
Yeah.
Let's keep our etiquette as we have been. Same thing as the house. The manor. Coats off.
All right.
Have a seat, Sophia.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna lock that door now as well.
Wait for the gallows and we should be good.
It's Josie.
Hey, we're meeting over here, eh? Scarpo.
Somebody else coming with you?
Kit. Is that alright?
Actually, I am gonna have to ask her to step out this time. Hey, Kit. Sorry, we're gonna have to ask you to leave for this one, okay?
Okay, no worries.
Alright, talk to you soon.
Over here, guys. Let's go. Gather around. Everybody.
Well, that was a fucking convoluted meeting. Christ almighty. Can you believe the delusion of this fucking guy? Rockwell.
Yeah. Talk about a high fucking horse.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Christ. Okay. Well, I mean, what is there to discuss here exactly? Anybody got anything to say? I know, Tony, I know exactly what you want to say. So we can, let's put that one on the table right away. Tony wanted to kill them all right then and there.
Oh, what happened?
I've lost the energy. It's no longer there. It'll be there when it's there. But yes, that was a wonderful meeting. I'm happy for April 1st. I'm done talking now.
Thank you. All right. Does anybody else want to add something?
We agreed that we weren't going to blast anybody in that meeting. It's all over. It's per the parlay, so I think you were aware of that as well. The date, that's something different.
Yeah.
What's the deadline on this trade with Bowen?
don't think there has to be a deadline with the trade with Bowen, but I'd prefer not to have them wait longer than we should make them wait, right? I mean, we're talking about a Mauser, clean, pristine Mauser. At this point, if I'm being honest, I say we focus on getting that Mauser from them without having to trade it with anything else, an elephant rifle or anything else. A raw dollar value, $21.50. Sorry, $21,500. We get the Mauser from him, and that's it. We seal the deal with Bowen. Let's not make him wait any longer than he has to. Any opinions against that?
Nope.
All right, then that's settled. This whole thing with the ranches and this elephant rifle and all the other Mauser, etc. Hey, that'll be a separate thing then entirely. I'm gonna reach out to Bowen tonight. Tell him we're ready to take on the bonds and also take on the Mauser as soon as they're ready. Actually, are we ready for the Mauser? Scapo.
You made it seem like he was ready to take it.
I can put out the majority of the funds for that Mauser, the majority of it, but not all of it.
I'm not fully liquidated yet.
I can put in some too, like 5,000-6,000.
That's just a Mauser that is going to be used for the family, right? It's going to be a family gun in that sense. Go ahead, Suzette.
I got about $2,000 I can pass on.
Nah, you keep the $2,000. I'll put in yours in my pot. Get that money with you. You need it. I think the conclusion, if Sophia, you can put in that much if you want to, but if others want to contribute as well, we can absolutely get this Mauser at first opportunity.
Yeah, we can, absolutely, yeah.
Who rubbed these? Who rubbed these? Fuck.
If you need some money from us, you just let me know.
Nah, absolutely not. I won't take money from you or Vinny. Not for this. The rest of us will cover it. Now, when it comes to liquidating Scarpo, we need to move that stuff and we need to move it fast. So, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I would have it done by now. It's just I've been a bit busy, but yeah, I can get that done really quickly.
Got a couple ideas for that later date. We can talk about that if you want, Sergio.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. That sounds good. Yeah, okay, then there's not really much else to discuss. Sophia, the arrangement that was made just now with the ranchers was they have until April 1st to give us either an elephant rifle, a clean one, or a Mauser, a clean one. That is the deadline, April 1st. 2 weeks. Took a long time to get to that. I will say, but hey, that's what we got to.
Okay, so we're getting what we wanted.
Yeah. Oh, it is in exchange for a sword that we have.
All right, so here's the thing. I don't know where that sword is at, so...
What?
I ain't got the sword.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought I had the sword. But I don't think I got the sword. So here's what we could do. We can get another sword.
Oh my god.
And we can write some shit on it. If you guys want.
No, wait.
You fucking with us, you fucking with us.
You gotta be fucking with us. You gotta be fucking with us.
I thought I had the sword.
Tony.
But I don't think I got the sword.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill Rockwell. He can't know about this. Never ever find out anything about this. We're gonna kill him.
I don't think we have a choice now. I mean, we don't have the fucking sword. So
Well, where could it have gone? You had it, all right? Where could it have gone?
I was fucking making some fucking like a salad or something the other day.
No, he's fucking
and I
with
was
us. He's
and I
fucking
was
with us.
using the sword, and I don't know, I just
Right,
kind of like
right,
left the day. You know what I mean?
Jesus
You
Christ.
turned up a fucking salad with a sword?
It's a big fucking sword. Yeah, it's. I mean,
So-
think of a
so
claymore,
big-
right?
so big you lost it. Yeah.
I chop everything with a claymore. I was chopping the onions with the fucking sword.
You must have it.
If it's not in my bank, I don't have it.
It's got to be on your horse somewhere, on one of the horses. There's no way you don't have the fucking sword, Cesare.
Did you
I can
give
go
it
check.
to someone?
This
I know
Carlo
Mikey's
ha-
got one of Mikey's got Daiju Song's pistol. He might have the sword.
Nah,
You might have
Christ.
it.
Christ,
I'm gonna
though.
go check. I'm gonna go check if I got the sword.
God,
Vinny,
Someone
come on.
someone go with him.
Is there a way to make a replica?
Oh,
and then
no,
write
because
like
then we're
ass hat
tied
in
up with
Chinese on it?
him. No.
There ain't no fucking way. There's no fucking way that we don't have the sword. How do we reach a deal about a sword if we don't have the fucking sword?
Fucking 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours.
Breathe, Tony. Breathe.
Nothing.
Tony, go take a walk. Tony, take a walk with them. Go to the fucking stables and see if they have that fucking sword, Tony. You don't come back here until you have a sword, Tony.
Are you sure he should be unleashed right now?
If he's gonna be unleashed one way or another. I'd rather it be outside of the office that was just put together by Scappo here. You know what I mean?
Fair.
All right. Well, Christ. Hopefully we can find the sword. Fuck. Hopefully we can find the sword. Okay. Hopefully we can find it.
Can we use Al's pizza cutter?
I don't think that'll cut it. I
No,
don't
it's
think
gonna
that'll.
have traces of marinara.
Maron.
Oh shit.
God sends his strongest warriors to fight his hardest battles. God sends his strongest warriors to fight his hardest battles.
I'm losing my fucking mind here. Somebody's coming in.
Please tell me he was on a fucking horse.
Okay, well, he came back quickly.
We got
Could
a
be-
problem.
What's the problem?
It's not a sword. It's her personal knife. I'm fucking with yous. I got the
Fuck
sword.
me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I was about to walk at it. I was about to walk at it. I was about to...
Look at you, huh?
Okay, we need to get Tony back.
Oh,
Tony
he
might just
fully
kill someone.
he just fanned the hammer on a fucking pillar out there. He was pissed.
I fucking love
We got
seeing
the
that.
sword. Says Daiju on it.
Well, let's see it.
I'm not gonna bring the sword here.
Well, where is it? Now
In the
I'm now I really want to know that we got the sword. I really want to know that we got the sword. I really. I
let's go to the bank.
I need to
have
serve
to
myself
see
a
it now.
fucking
I
drink.
have to see it.
Bring it back. Bring it back. How many you got out there right now? I want a full compliment. Make sure this sword gets back here.
I got two outside.
Okay, Josie, go with him.
One more.
That was too much. That was too much.
Yeah, he took it too far. He took it too fucking far. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, what if Tony's out there killing someone? Just because. Starting another war.
Oh God, yeah. Then we got to deal with that. Oh, fuck me. It's too much. It's too much stress. It's just Sophia, I think I might retire. I think my time is up. Really.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a retire and leave the kid in charge. The Ripley family. Familia Ripley.
The Rippers.
The Rippers. There you go. Yeah, the Rippers.
That's actually kind of nice sounding.
Yeah, that is a good name, yeah. Oh, fuck. You want a drink?
Yes. No, you can't retire. No. Not now. I never thought we would have the family back in the crossing ever again. I can't do that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, I can't do it. Too soon.
Too soon.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That's it. That's the best stuff right there.
Ooh.
Want to drink, Josie?
You know what? Yes, please.
You got a Scorpo?
No.
Okay, then get the fuck out of the way. He says no. Jesus Christ. Ay.
You absolute menace.
Like whiskey, right, Josie?
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
It's right there in front of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
You got any storage in here, Sonny?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, just put that away in there.
Okay.
Should probably lock that away in the other room.
I will, yeah.
There's the sword. I told you I had it.
Fucker.
That's not what you said. I'm not gonna lie. That's not what you said. Also, somebody's been trying to get in. I can't get him. Can't. There they are. Joey. Miss Vinny and Tony.
I don't know where they went. They're not around the city.
Check the Bastille.
I didn't. No. Josie, come with me.
Absolutely.
Well, we have the sword. Look at this.
Yeah. That's what I said. Yep. Got the sword.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. But you know,
the sword.
It's not what you said. But I'll take it. We got the fucking sword. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. You know, what are they gonna do with this thing?
How did they know about the sword?
I told them. And look at it now, huh? Using it for a trade. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Oh, side note. They could use this.
Oops.
I'm just saying, there's a possibility
Yes,
that
I know what you're thinking.
that the law is now going to search all 6 of our wagons, banks, and everything if they get their hands on us for this sword.
What do you mean? We won't have it.
Well, if Rockwell tells them about it, there's a possibility that they're now gonna tell law all 6 people who were there, and when we inevitably get taken in, they search all our wagons, all our horses, and all our banks for this sword, the murder weapon of Ivy Brightwell.
You keep saying it's the murder weapon, but it's
No,
not
but
the
they
fucking
don't know
murder
that.
weapon.
They don't know
They
that.
don't know that, yeah.
All they know is that Ivy was killed with a long sword, and we have a long sword.
Yeah, that's
And
what
a
I'm
black
thinking. Is
candle's left
Rockwell
on
trying
it.
to frame us here, you know? Double framed.
I'm just saying that's a possibility. Not to be the cynic, but it's a possibility. Could happen.
Could happen. You're not wrong.
Probably will happen.
Might happen.
Probably a 90% chance it's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, if it does
Well,
happen,
well.
he'll have made an enemy of us and also of Conrad.
Just give it to Jillian Flo or something.
No.
It'll be all right. Forget about it.
I'll forget about it.
That would be terrible for Rockwell.
He's already a rat.
Can't put it beyond him. You're not wrong, yeah.
So what did he try to put on the table? Did he try to...
Oh, his first counter offer was $2,000.
So he went down from 3 to 2 now.
Seems that way.
Yep.
Idiot.
Oh yeah, I've gotten rid of all the merchandise that I have, all of it. The only thing I have left right now is MASH.
Yeah, he's real stubborn.
Probably the most prideful man I've been in the presence of.
I gotta give it to them, though. I mean, it was either money or blood. And it turned from that to no blood. And then weapon for weapon. If Conrad wouldn't have been there, then yeah, things would be different.
This is all Conrad's doing. You're right. I mean, if he hadn't even proposed this to begin with, we would have just been hunting ranches every once in a while as like a side thing, you know? Hey, anybody want to kill some ranches today?
Yep.
A man made it happen.
Hopefully one less thing to worry about then. Going forward.
Yeah, hopefully. Find him.
Yeah, but we have an issue.
What's the issue?
I'll let Tony tell you all about that.
Oh, fuck. What did the old man do?
Yeah.
Hey, where the fuck is Vinny? There he is.
Tony, sir, you want this seat?
No, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Tony, what happened?
It's a fucking nosy prick. Over down at the telegram station. Got into a little bit of a fucking fish fight. Don't matter. It's all good.
Who was it?
What was the guy's name, Benny? Fuck his name is?
The guy's name is Kilroy.
Oh,
what?
shit. Who the fuck is Kilroy?
I met him a day or two ago. He was, too short. Might be homeless.
He was one of the ones sitting outside of Bumpy's bar, waiting for some of Bumpy's crew. He said he wasn't part of them, but he was sticking around them.
Yeah, you're right. He also handed me his journal. I had to put my telegram into it. I skimmed it. I skimmed over it. He had nothing but Bumpy and his crew's telegrams in there.
Fuck it. Don't matter.
Guess it don't matter, yeah.
Motherfucker. Yeah. He's, hearing about Italians in the city. He's like, people hear about the big bads every day, and It's, you know, whole entire fucking goddamn Phoenix speech. I gotta stand up to the bullies, is what he said. And I'm like, fuck.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah. No, he gave the whole entire spiel, you know, because, you know, I told him, you know, what the fuck you looking at? He started getting mouthy. I fucking popped him right in the fucking mouth, you know, and, you know, once it calmed down and shit, started talking about how the world is, you know, over here is filled with the fucking big bads, you know, kind of standing on the ideology of the bullies and all that shit, you know. I told him to grow the fuck up.
To go find salads.
Yeah, you should link up with all of them. All the do-gooders, standing up to the bullies.
Yeah, and
Nice,
some guy fucking started coming to his rescue. Some guy in red. So I'm like, can I, you know, do we have a problem? Why the fuck is everybody so nosy today? He's like, he's one of mine. I'm like, okay, we'll get you fucking bullying over there, yeah? I don't even know who the fuck he was. Do you know who he was, Vinny?
I had no idea. Never seen him before.
It's fuck out.
In red, you said. A guy in red. No
red
idea.
sleeves, black vest.
Yeah, black and red. What was it? A black and red cowboy hat?
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, all right. Well, you beat him up then, yeah? You put him on his ass or what?
Nah. I taught him a fucking lesson. His face was swelled up. That's about it.
Hey, Tony, did I tell you that we actually found the sword?
Wow, I am just... I am happy. Very, very happy and delighted to hear that. That is grand. That is grand, Cesare. Great news. Okay.
Get down, Josie. Get down.
Everybody can just continue as such and let things just, you know, continue. All right? We're good. Everything's good.
Tony's a bitch.
Yeah, we found it back here. One of the cabinets, just lying there on the floor there.
Oh, just one of the cabinets, huh? Just one of the cabinets, huh?
It was with the rest of the cutlery, you know, with the steak knives and salad knives and the butter knives. It was just right there.
Yeah, it's just a simple mix-up, right? I mean, you know,
Right, yeah.
It's silly
Tony,
me, right?
Tony's a smart.
Come on, Tony, it's okay. You know, it's all good. You know, you listen. To be fair, I did you a favor. All right. I did you a favor, Tony. Okay. You got all your anger out, all your angst, all that, on some fucking guy called Kilroy. Kilroy, Killjoy. Which one?
Kilroy.
Kilroy. Yep. You feel better now? 2-hour meeting. Beat Killboy out. You know what I mean? All good. No problem.
No, you mentioned the fucking time.
Said Killboy.
2 hours and 32 minutes of that long, dragged-out meeting.
Tony's an idiot.
I'm having a good day. Let's continue forward. This is some great news.
2 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Let's continue forward with the meeting, please.
Hey, actually, speaking of meetings, I got another one lined up with Letty. You want to go talk with him?
Tony does not want to sit around.
I heard Zhang Wei wants to talk about, you know, the nature of being a rat.
The art of ratting. I think he's taking a shit. Ah, fuck,
You
man.
shitting
Go
yourself?
help him out, Vinny. Go help him out. He's having a heart attack. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, Vinny, don't touch him. Vinny, don't touch him, Vinny.
Hey, wait, let's say touch him.
Oh God. Oh, all right. Oh.
Tony.
Ah, shit. We gotta.
What does he need? What does he
Got
need?
emergency. Code
Hold
red,
up.
code red.
Let me pour him a drink. Tony, wait.
Hey.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Wait, come on.
See what you do, Scarpo. You see what you fucking do.
You fucking shit, you have to show you, motherfucker.
Don't fucking say those Italian words to me like that.
Tony,
Don't
get
fucking talk to me in Italian.
Scarpo. Hey. Go get Flo. Come on, get Flo in here as well.
We got Sophia here. We got
I know, but the more the merrier. Jesus Christ.
There are too many chefs in the fucking
Okay,
kitchen.
he's very close to a heart attack, and everybody just calm down.
This space is tight enough, all right? Everybody just give him some space.
Okay. All right.
You wanna back off?
All right, let's just wait and see a little bit. Usually he snaps back. Anybody got $50 wave in front of him?
Ah, I got something better.
Wave in front of him. That's not a good idea.
Man. Come on. Snort it up.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Holy
That got his
shit.
fucking heart started. Mhm.
All right.
Holy fuck.
All right, let's
You
go.
see?
All right,
Oh, thank
let's
God.
go.
Now he's pumped up. Now he's
Yeah,
fucking
fuck yeah,
pumped up.
baby. All right. Let's get this fucking meeting underway. I can feel like
Oh
I
my
can do
gosh.
2 meetings, 3 meetings, 4 meetings, fucking 5 meetings. Let's fucking get this.
I know my family like the back of my hand.
Patience.
Christ almighty, Tony. Jesus, man. Ah, fuck me. All right. Jesus. All right, anyway, I think that settles all affairs for today. Unless somebody's got something else.
Nah. I'm
Oh, good then.
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay.
I was just gonna offer, without prying, if you need help moving anything, like footwork for wagon runs and all that, we're willing to do that into the night.
Scarpo.
Yeah.
The gallows here are often putting the footwork to move some of the produce. What do you think?
If you'd like to, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need no money for it. We're just willing to do the work for you. Get it done.
This will go a long way towards that Mauser there, Scarpo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to offer some of it out, sure.
All right. All right, good. Then you two talk to Scarpo about it and settle that. Move as much of it as you can. I'm also willing to move stuff, Scarpo, so you just let me know if you need the help as well, okay?
Yeah. Well, step into my office.
Yeah.
Oh, he's...
Hey, he's got a claim to it. He's not wrong.
Hey, if you could rate this office, out of 10, what would you guys say, huh?
11.
That's
15, perhaps.
11.
I don't know. I feel, I'm getting older and shit, right? A little claustrophobic.
That's what I think. Take claustrophobic oldism.
Fucking Scarpo.
Benito said,
Yeah.
Good, sir. How are you?
I'm splendid. I have a lot of
Good night, guys.
Good night, Sophia. Good seeing you.
How much are you able to take, do you think? Because I've got a ridiculous amount.
All right, guys. I'm gonna listen in on this conversation, but I'm gonna be calling it there. I'm not gonna be leaving the apartment again. I'm gonna call it tonight, guys, and I will be back on Monday. All right, I will be back on Monday. So, y'all have a good fucking weekend, and I'll catch you then. Looks like Cesare is listening into the conversation with them over there. So,
Okay, he's good.
Yeah.
gonna send you over to him. I'm gonna send you over to Z. All right. Have a good night, guys. Ciao, ciao.
Right then, how does two crates of gold sound for you?
What is Tony
You
doing?
get that done in one job.
Yeah, let us, Vinny, can we make room for that? You got a
Yeah,
crate
yeah,
in
we can,
there?
we can,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll make room for it. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. We can do that then.
Good night,
Is there
Amanda.
anything else you want? And I have some bonds as well. Not too many.